What's up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle. Probably already know that if you're here. What's up? All the activity in chat already. What's up, y'all? We got Crazy Mom with her innocent hello. Hey, Roo, haven't seen you for a minute. Have fun. Heard rumors this is a complete map, like where we were testing on the dev server before it was cut down to be console friendly. Death run on rag. Whoop whoop, says Pliskin. And Sir Garwin. What's up? Good evening. Welcome, everybody. Wes Dane is still awake. How are you doing? Indeed, we are live, and we are live with Ragnarok. We're back to Ragnarok. Ragnarok, an ARK map, is now out in Ascended, supposedly remastered. We'll see what it looks like. But the original Ragnarok map has a really big place in my heart. It was pretty early on in my ARK career. Not actually, there was quite a bit before that, but yeah, the IronMine server had already had 2 islands at that point. But then Aaron Biard, who still helped us set this up, who's still with us, set up his own Ragnarok server, and for the community, he ran it out of his own pocket. Back when it ran on Linux or Unix, back then. Yeah, and then when IronMine went through a couple changes, when we went and joined Game Evolve and then split off from them again, he offered up the Ragnarok map and it became an official IronMine map. And at that time, it was just being developed by Dave and Jackson. And they were not hired by Wildcard. There was a modded map and they were putting so much love into it. And every night they streamed themselves for hours making this map. And so you could hang out with them, talk with them, influence the development. You know, they put little Easter eggs in it for us. I got a few of mine in there. We'll see if they're still there. One I'm really hoping is still there. And it was just really cool. That's actually when you joined originally. They had just opened the desert area. Yeah, we started when it was just the jungle up in the upper left. Or it's kind of temperate up there. But yeah, that was all there was when we started, and we saw them put each of the areas in one by one. They were just working on the desert when they got hired by Wildcard, to their credit. Unfortunately, that kept them from ever finishing it because they sent them off to work on Extinction. And they had a lot of plans. They were doing a lot of things that Wildcard hadn't done, trying to make really dynamic maps with moving parts in the dungeons and stuff like that. You know, spikes and moving walls and all them. That's them. They did that. And lots of little Easter eggs and just lots of love. Also tried to make the biggest map possible, which turned out to be kind of a mistake. They actually restarted the map they were working on at one point because they realized they made it too big. And then Ragnarok was actually kind of cutting it down. Anyway, it was sort of the core of the Iron Geeks ARK evolved, ARK Survival evolved until we finally just petered out in the cluster years later. So I'm really happy to see it back. I got a lot of love for it. We'll see how they took care of our girl here and if it still has all the love that it deserves. You still remember the Parasaur hut and the murder snow? Yeah. The murder snow is this one area that was so cold that even when you got fur on, you're going to die instantly. And you just try to spam health potions and everything. So you had to make an insulated hut on a Parasaur with like 4 fireplaces in it and be inside that in your fur, you know, where the rider was encased as well in order to get into the murder snow. That was great. It's you know, it provided a real challenge, and there was rewards there for you to get. Scott Welker, what's up? Long time. Oh yeah, we've never completely left ARK. I've been taking a break. There are caveat is there is a lot of things I'm really upset about with them about right now, and I'm going to try to keep it positive. But there's a lot of things that Wildcard has been doing to drive me away from the game, and we're going to encounter some of them in here as we go. But my love for Ragnarok and my love for my ARK community is why we're going to play this today, and I'm going to put a good face on it. Even though, yeah, I could rant about a lot of things. People have seen me in the Discord, at least, express myself about certain things they're doing. But anyway, let's jump in here and start. So we're going to join. Apparently it exists. Arahli did all the heavy lifting this time. And I'm still involved in the server that's on and paying for that and everything. But he and Aaron did actually the setup this time. So I'm actually joining it for the first time right now. There we go. We got Ragnarok. We got 8 people on. We're on day 3. So Garwin setting up the snacks. Right on. So yeah, thank you all for joining. I'm going to shut that off before I get involved in here, forget. And appreciate y'all coming through. So let's play some Ragnarok. Yeah. All right, so yeah, these are our mods. It's the same mods that we've been playing with. Except Castle Keeps and Forts is new. 9 servers. I think Arahli meant to put advanced rafts on here, and I don't think that made it on. But yeah, it looks like we got the landscaping, 2 building mods, crafting skill potion, visual storage, hairstyles, utility plus better breeding, castle keeps, and forts. So I haven't played with this. There is a premium upgrade for it, which I have not bought. That's all you've been playing? Is ARK? Hard to do for me now at this point, especially after thousands of hours. Thousands of hours on the same games. Makes you want to put that much time into other games too. Yeah, so we're going to check out Rag. I'm going to be way less intense about it than I usually am. My goal with this one is mainly to explore and probably do an aesthetic build. But I'm not going to worry too much about tons of breeding or getting super optimized or, you know, going for tech or anything like that. We're just going to chill out, get a bison and a griffin. I did load in single player just to make sure things were working for me. But yeah, up here is where we want. It's actually, oh yeah, I have a character here already, right? Because they were loaded in. Okay. So where are regions is where we want to learn it. So we want to do what we call a death run, which is a tradition of spawning in somewhere and running to where the community center is going to be. We don't get to build our own bases for a bit. I don't know why I have all these deaths on here. Because I haven't been on these parts. That's weird. This must be from like previous things. Okay, I have to go in there. Previous maps. Weird. Yeah, this character has only been this much on Ragnarok, and that was just in single player. No creative flying, none of that. I'm going in fresh. Building cool looking bases in single player, yeah. Help gather, but they probably won't do much till it's clustered. Yeah, I'm like I said, Pliskin, I'm mainly interested in just exploring the map and seeing what they did to it. So we're supposed to be like Highlands North or Northeast. East, I guess. I think they did north. Northeast is all the way over in the corner, so we'll make the run as long as we can. I'm not in a super hurry to run it, but it's kind of against the spirit of it to not run mostly naked. We're gonna make a spear and stuff for sure. Anyway, let's spawn in and see what it looks like. The rally point down for the CC. Scarvig is asleep. Wake up, man. We got stuff to do. Come on. We've got a death run. So I got everything on Ultra. This is with fog turned off. I think, am I running fake frames? I think I'm running fake frames. We've got I didn't put this on. I don't know who put that on. Let's put on adaptive VSync, and we'll make max frames 120, and we'll save DLSS on quality, and we are using frame generation because this is one of the most poorly optimized games ever. It just is. Hopefully we won't crash and stuff, but that's where we are. Yeah, and so you can see everything's epic except I turned off motion blur and light shafts and light bloom. Yeah, maybe we'll turn on light shafts. We'll see. Okay. Logged on to test. I'm gonna do the run later and record it. Okay. I'm like, come on, man, wake up! All those kids and cats wearing you out. Got here and he fell asleep. It's a new map, man. We got stuff to do. Yeah, so we're supposed to be in the Highlands. Apparently we're on a little island in the middle. We got the water is not very transparent anymore. They did something that makes the surface of it look really blue. If you look underneath, with the fog off, it's not too bad. We kind of want to get over there, I think. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just going that direction, towards that obby. Let's go. I know there's sharks and mantas in here. Okay. First rant. Oh my god. That's gonna drive me mad. So, on the day that they delayed releasing this, they also announced this Lost Colony Season Pass, right? So, they're giving us a Season Pass for the map that isn't even releasing for months, right? It's gonna be sometime at the end of the year. Who knows exactly when. And it's for sale, right? $30. And like, mostly I'm like okay with that stuff. I'm totally against Fantastic Tames, but I did buy Bob's. Bob's had a good amount of content, and it did add a lot of new gameplay. And you know, I resolved that we're gonna do Bob's, but I refuse to do Fantastic Tames. I don't like it when something's in the game and you can't use it. So hope they have an Iron Claw or Steel Claw. Yeah, I think there's Carquinos. This was originally a modded map, so they kind of put everything on here. It had desert, it had I don't know if it ever had extinction creatures, but it was combining a lot of maps at the time. It combined Scorch. They were going to put an Aberration Cave. They didn't do it, but I heard that that is in here now. We'll see. But yeah, one of the things they added for my rant was this red button here. This is a skill tree. It's on my HUD, but I can't use it. And like, okay, fine. You know, I'll never have to click on it, even though it's like totally garish and doesn't match. It's for a skill tree that you have to buy that pass for, and it's got like some pretty OP stuff, honestly. It's got like skill points and active skills you can put on your hotbar. Like you can access inventories from 30 meters, share imprint bonuses, turn your mount spectral so it can't be attacked, 100% movement speed, track enemies, reflect damage, all kinds of crazy stuff, right? But anyway, you can ignore that, except that I'm still making progress on it, even though I can't use it. And every time I make progress, it flashes it up on my screen. And I'm like, why are you showing me this if I don't own it? And why is it even in my HUD if I can't use it? It's just super aggressive marketing, right? And Honestly, it's gonna really piss me off when I keep seeing that throughout it. Like, wildcard, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? You glow red when you complete a milestone? Yeah. Ooh, nice waterfall. Anyway, so that's something I have a real issue with, like a serious issue. And I'm just putting that out there. Yeah, so. Just saying. Alright, we gotta get some leather. We need... I don't think we can make a spear yet. Can we make a pick? We can make a pick. And then when we get some flint, we can make an axe. And we need to make a spear and a bola. Indeed. So that we have a chance of making it alive if we see anything small. If we see anything big, we still don't have a chance. Oh God, there's so many kinds of berries now. Boop, boop, boop. Put that, put that, put that. We'll probably lose all this stuff, so we're not going to worry about dyes at the moment. Drop our seeds. And let's go put our pick to work. Probably not a real rock. Are you a real rock? No. Lots of fake rocks here. No extinction creatures, right. It is a stupid pay to win. Yeah. You had some buffering? Sorry, Sir Garwin. Bet it was Snail that forced that in. At the very least, it was Snail that spent the millions of dollars they earned on, like, blackjack and hookers. Basically. Where's my real rocks? ARK sold really well. Oh, I am harvesting. Okay. Sweet. But none of that money is left. The whole war chest was spent on, like, projects of theirs, games that never got off the ground. You know, from Snail, and an electric car venture that failed, I guess. Yeah. I need some more wood. Then we can make the reusable spear and the bola. We can make the reusable bola. Let's get a couple of those. And did I make the axe? Hatchet. Oop. Is it still Iron Geeks? You bet. Yeah. Did dire bears poop in the redwoods? Absolutely. Is and it always will be. And then where'd my bolas go? Didn't I make some bolas? Where's my bola? Why were you hiding? Oh, because I was searching for hatchet. My bad. My bad. Let's clear. Pour out. Eat all our pink berries. Dire bears should be pooping in your dino pen where they belong. Yeah. That should, well, then my next saying will then be like, do dire bears poop in bum space? They certainly do. Man. With a 4090 and the 9800 X3D and DLS on quality and extra frames, I'm only getting 84 FPS. Pity on the soul, it doesn't have that rig. Of course, you don't have to have it on Ultra. But, I mean, come on. You should be able to. Alright, spears, please. Make some of these. And now I think we're good to run. I think. Yeah, I heard about that. Deleting the game user settings INI. We'll try that at some point today once we settle in. We'll do a test. Of course, that means you guys have to watch me do all my settings. That'll be fun for you. Alright, we are on the move. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. It's a speculative fix. Some people see a difference, some people don't. But we'll try it. I haven't done it yet because I didn't want to redo all my settings. Alright, we gotta stay over here. You know, before we leave the Highlands, does the Highlands still give free carrots? There used to be free carrots in the Highlands, so you could tame an Equus. And I would love to arrive at the CC on an Equus. It doubled your FPS. Alright, well, we'll check it out. Yeah, because this is starting pretty low before I even have a base. And honestly, I know I'm trying to be positive, but just being real, I don't really know how much the graphics have improved, to tell you the truth. Still looks like ARK. Still looks very much like ARK. Still a little blurry, still a little fuzzy. Still a little headache inducing. Alright, we're looking for carrots before we leave here. But that was an awesome thing about the Highlands, is you could start with a horse. And Arahli got a horse in the beginning and explored the whole map with it. Kicking things with his hindquarters as he went, which is actually a really good way to do early tames. Studying them with your horsey. Indeed. Looking for carrots. That is horsey taming food. The world's a bit better. They didn't overpopulate the foliage to the same degree, and rocks are better. Yeah, it's not. I do have foliage turned down, to be fair, still, because that's just in my engine setting. So if we did grass size scale to what it's meant to be, put it on 1.0. That's how it comes. It's not over your chest this time. It's not bad. Not as bad. A little big still. But not unplayable like Aberration was. But yeah, let's put it back. Let's put it back. Boop, boop. Working our way around. Let's take the high ground. Keep our head on a swivel for bad things. Try to keep an eye out for carrots. It's gonna be kind of low growing. I keep looking at these light colored bushes, but I don't know if they're necessarily light colored. We'll know them when we see them. These deaths, they're a lie. I haven't died yet. Can we get rid of these? Except these are left over from another map. That happened in single player just from hunger. Alright. Starting fresh. No deaths yet. Not yet. Not yet. Right now we still got happy monkeys. We haven't died yet. The carrots are not in the same spot they used to be. I, I don't remember exactly where that spot was, to be honest. I was all over this map before, but it's been a long time, and I've played a lot in between. And the terrain is a bit moved about. I am sorry, buddy, but, I need some leather. And you're a sheep. You're meant to be harvested. What the heck with the damage with spears? Get out of here. Get out of here, skill tree. I haven't bought you. And if I was considering buying you, now I absolutely won't. You lost the sale, wildcard. We'll live on. Farm was the other direction. Alright, we're gonna dump that. What's up, Hunt? Watch out behind me. Are you coming? Am I looking out for you? Yeah, I got a little metal somewhere. Watch out for the sheep. Alright, now we should be able to make some shoes. And some gloves. And a sleeping bag. Or 2. Or 3. Look at us. So dapper. Painfully waiting for things to load and update after being off for several weeks. I had to update 16 mods when I came on yesterday. And I got a real fright when I loaded in the island to do a few chores. There's a mod, structure smithy, that we have to get rid of because it's, even though it's still working, I don't think it's actively being worked on, and it's not flagged as crossplay. Oh, look at this floating rock. Oh, come on, wild card. My goodness. It's not flagged as crossplay, and so it's keeping us from being able to set the server to crossplay. So we gotta take it off, and I had a bunch of stuff in it. So I went on. It's not carrots, is it? Ooh, okay, we're going this way. I meant to do that. I went on the island to get some stuff out of it, and I had nothing in my inventory, nothing in any of my inventories. No cryopods, nothing. And it scared the hell out of me because it was basically like all my progress. Hundreds of hours there, gone. It turned out to be a mod issue though. I had to delete all my mod folders. I recommend just doing that to start with. And then re-download them all. And then it was fixed. So thank goodness, but that was a fright. Yeah, when I delete my game user settings, it will put my graphics at default, so that might fix the floating rocks. We shall see. We shall see. Can we get a little closer in on myself? Oop, it's just kind of one or the other, huh? I know you can do that with dinos, but not with yourself. You had to do that as well? I recommend it because it happened to a lot of people. I was like, what's going on? Has anybody experienced this? And nobody had. Oh, crap. No. What happened? No. All right, we're going down. Ow. 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 But then right after that, a bunch of people, once they loaded in, it happened to them. Yeah, so there. At least I lived. Yeah, it's weird. I felt like I was jumping forward, but it kept throwing me back. It just, I guess, it was bouncing me off the rock. Anyway, we're out of the highlands now, so we'll have to go back for carrots. But I tried. I did try. Yeah, apparently there's a whole new island out there. Where Skarvik is, beyond that, I think is actually not there. Further on. There is the whole new area out there. A lot of your mods are being flagged as invalid. Yeah, you know, just go into, you know where to do it? I can tell you if you don't, but I'll just say it for everybody. Is you go into shooter game saved into the go to the folder where your game is installed. And if you don't know where that is, easiest way is to go to the game in your library and manage local files. And it'll open this up where you install it. Somewhere Steam Apps Common. I have it on NVMe called Fast. But your drive number may vary. But you go into Shooter Game, Binaries, Win64, Shooter Game again, Mods, and everybody has the same number file. And then that is all your mods. So you could either delete all these or just delete this one. And then when you join a server, it will reinstall all the ones you need from scratch. Oh, we got some Megalanias. Look at that. What's up, guys? They're being chill. Alright, we got some easy Megalanias. I'm probably going to make a raft straight off when we get there. And we'll just circle the whole island on a raft. Because we can have mobile bases to start with. So I don't get too invested, stuck at the CC. I'll probably make like a little docking hut for my raft. Kind of like we did in the beginning of the island. Ooh, bones. Hey, Josh. I did not see your message. You are not playing Dune Awakening. Did you finish it? Well, you know, I often play more than one game at once. So this just came out, and a lot of people are starting on here. And we were running servers for our community, so I'm going to be alternating between the two. Oh, Beetle. Hello, Beetle. I don't have any poop. It's my poop button. There we go. Poop on command. That's probably not nearly enough poop for it. You can come back carrying a beetle, huh? Talk about style. How much did we get for that? 11%. I need 9 more of my poops. Ragnarok. Yeah, so we'll be playing both. I am not done with Dune Awakening. I love it. Although we're getting dangerously close to when I have to go into the PvP zone. Oh, God. Oh, you guys planned that. Ambush. Ambush. But I just put down like 5 staking units, which are basically extensions to your base area. So I just gave myself a bunch of stuff to do, basically. And there's still some things we can make without going to the deep desert, like assault ornithopters and such. But then we'll be poking our head into the deep desert, maybe this Tuesday. How's that going to cost in taxes? Hey, Turkey King, what's up? Welcome in. 2,000 per. So I just added 10,000 to my taxes. Was at 4,000. I'll probably add like 2 more for the idea I have in my head. Money comes easy. Although I'm saying that while I still have quests. We'll see how I feel about that once we don't have quests anymore. You rate enough POIs, you can get money. Hi, folks. Can you swim? You're gonna try, huh? Yeah, you're trying. Mantises. Mantises are pretty cool, I gotta say. Except when they're trying to kill you. Oh, you're trying. A for effort, buddy. A for effort. Zero, yeah, zero sadly. It's supposed to be a death run, right? So if I don't die, do I fail? Alright, there's a spider there. But normally I would just take my time on the way there. Look at all that red around me. And be like half level by the time I get there, but I'm trying to do the spirit of things there and just kind of basically race to the destination here. So we're working our way. We're working our way. Being on the water's edge the whole time helps, although I'm seeing Pelagornis. Yes, I am. Alright, who's that over there? That looks like a spitter. Yeah, the volcano reminds me of one of my favorite bases on Ragnarok. Oh, purple mantis. What? You need to get in my pocket. Had an underwater base with this whole train of Dunkleosauruses for harvesting metal and obsidian. You sure are pretty. Yes, you are. It was where the dragon trench, which I think is there, where those little hectagonal pillars are, where it goes into the ocean. Death by pelican. Right? Get up there. You're almost out of stamina, buddy. Let's eat all our blueberries. Oh, hello, floating rocks. This is a magical place. Magical, magical land. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I know you all would like to see me die. I'm not sure how much of this lava hurts at this point. There used to be a thing, and I don't know if it's a thing now, where the lava would go through phases. It would have like cool periods and then hot molten periods. Does it still do that? That was another awesome thing they added. It was on like a cycle. Only when erupting. Okay. I thought that was the coolest, although I guess it was actually the hottest. But yeah, you had to time your excursions. Oh, and it had like fireballs that shot out too. You haven't dipped your toes in yet? Give yourself a lava waxing. A little exfoliating. A lot of dead skeletons. What happened to you guys? Who ate you? Oh man, so many mantises. Keeping me wet. Oh, you got some purple too. Respect. Respect. Oh yeah. It's fine. Oh god. Leave me be. I am not the meal you were looking for. Should have brought a chair so I could get my stamina back underwater. I have a little bit of uncooked metal. I think Arahli's streaming now too. He's probably over in the Geeks voice. I didn't jump in there because oh, let's get our stamina first. It's a little hard being in a voice channel with like 15 people while you're doing your thing. Alright, we got our stamina back. We're a little far out to sea here. Make me a little nervous. Luckily, I don't see that great white megalodon. He's not in voice? Okay. Okay. Hello, ducky. You're lucky I don't need polymer yet. How you doing, buddy? Can I take a ride on your back? Well, you're not a bad level even. Alright, let's get back to land before something really bad happens. Oh, there's something glowing over there. I forget where all the caves are. Oops. That looks suspiciously like something I'm supposed to pay attention to. I remember the jungle cave that had the lava golem. Remember that had really good loot. Remember the desert cave had the puzzles, jumping puzzles and stuff. What else was there? The walking his dog. I thought he scheduled a stream for the same time. He was gonna come back when I came back because the I work every Saturday, so I always miss Saturday events. Sadly, except for December and January, I can do them. Those are the 2 months out of the year I have weekends off. And so yeah, I couldn't make it for the death run time, which was scheduled at a decent time where most normal people could make it on a Saturday. Oh yeah, yeah, he did the death run this morning and he didn't die. So I told him he failed. He failed in dying. So we're obviously going to where all the people are. So we've made it probably a little bit more than halfway. Could try to swim that channel. But, oh, hello. I guess we're swimming the channel. Hello, friend. Can we be friends now? You're a nice lavender. Is that you died 8 times? That means you won? You won. You've got death in your run. And that makes it a death run. Because if you don't die, it's not really a death run, is it? Where'd my friend go? Oh, we're in the rock. He came to pay respects to his family here, whose remains were so ceremoniously placed along the edge of this.
Ahoy the monkey.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Ahoy.
Have you made it over to CC yet?
I am a little bit more than halfway there.
Nice, man.
As
Any crazy deaths so far?
Nothing crazy at all. Except some red splashy messages. That's pretty crazy. As far as marketing goes.
Just the best, really.
Oh, this makes me so want to buy their stuff. Yeah, no, it's been chill so far. We'll see if there's death in my death run. Otherwise, it'll just be a life run.
I'll just bring you some gigantic or some gigas and stuff.
Do you have friendly fire on?
I actually don't know if friendly fire is on. I didn't change it from whenever it was set for on extinction, so probably not.
I'm going to be within 100 yards. I see the finish line. And the Raleigh's going to snipe me with his crossbow.
Oh no, I would never do such
Never.
a thing.
Made you feel all warm and fuzzy, full of rage. Yeah. Yeah, I gave people a caveat. We're going to try to keep it positive today, but I have some real things that I'm grumpy about.
Yeah, no, I had a little time where I talked about it for a second, and then was like, all right, I like Ragnarok. Let's just try to leave it at that for now.
Pack of like 4 dillos ahead of me. I could try to kill them, but let's just see if we encounter anything in the water here.
Okay, we should
Coast is clear. Raleigh sounds sincere. You can trust him, right?
I'm always sincere.
I trust the Raleigh with my life. Sometimes to take it, sometimes to save it. But it's my life either way.
You are a smart man, Mr. Monkey Puzzle.
Does the death of all the things you kill on the way count? I've only killed one thing so far. I killed a really fierce sheep. Who gave me shoes and gloves. And sleeping bags. Speaking of, they're not going to do much good if I don't put them down, are they?
Wow, sleeping bags are smart.
Yeah. Alright, we made it past them. Who knows what we're going to counter up here. So let's put one down. And fast travel to CC. No, I mean, put one in this nice little place.
You know what? Should grab some meat while I'm here.
Ark Survival Ascended Ragnarok map. Yes, that's exactly what we're playing, Josh. It was bad sheep. It was.
Oh, jeez.
I punished it.
Oh, my gosh.
It's like I'll punish you for that joke. Would have tamed the sheep and rode it all the way to base. Don't you need cake for sheep?
Yeah, unless you find a baby one.
Right. If it was a pink sheep, I would have done it. Spawned in some cake, right in the pink sheep.
Dropped off a bunch of crystals so people can start making other stuff now.
Look at you moving along.
Including some binoculars.
Binoculars.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the oh yeah, we have utilities, so we've got the tech binocs.
Yep.
I saw you didn't add the advanced rafts yet.
I did. I went the better rafts. I did that in between.
I didn't see it when I
streams.
joined.
Yeah, it's on there. That's what I'm driving right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make one right away. And then mental note, there's a bunch of metal here.
Yeah, Pelagornis Bay.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So we're coming back for this.
Yeah,
we're gonna be in
just
flak
tons of
before
it.
the end of the episode.
I have a flak helmet just so I could put my glider on
No.
and not have it instantly die.
Rag is your favorite map? I knew I liked you for a reason.
Mm.
It's mine too. It's the map that was most home ever for
I
us.
don't want to turn clouds off, but it's got this weird thing going on.
Yeah,
So I
I
might
have the
turn them
clouds
off.
on.
There's like this weird half fog, half mist thing that happens with them on. In
Mm.
some of the areas, it's kind of funky.
The graphics are just funky in general. Arc. I mean, that's the other thing. That's the thing I wouldn't get on them too hard. Oh my god, look at all this metal. I love how it's kind of falling too. They try. This is the stuff that, you know, it's like, okay, they're just trying. It's like a kid. You're like, okay, you're doing a good job. Keep doing better. But, you know, they're like, Unreal graphics definitely have issues compared to other Unreal games. But they're learning. That's why they're remaking all their maps, so they could learn.
What
Oh, Sarlothus.
on earth is happening here?
So much metal out here. We're coming back. What's happening to you?
I don't. The raft is being funky. It's like I'm low riding or something in this water now.
Low
Dun, 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 dun,
rider.
dun,
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 dun, dun,
dun,
dun, dun.
dun. Take
It's
a
just
little
bouncing
trip.
all over the
Take a
place. What
little
is
trip.
happening?
Take a little trip on the nest. Top 3 easy for you? First for the longest time? Yeah, I mean, it
It's still
doesn't
my
have the
favorite
bells
too.
and whistles at this point of some other maps, but it just, you know, if you're thinking like a root base home map like the island, this one, this is our island.
It's going in there. So
Hello.
Pelagornis Bay is apparently not a place you want to take a raft. Good to know.
What's wrong
The
with it?
underground area you think is what's causing it? It literally looked like I was like bouncing up and down and like jumping ahead like 5 feet at a time with the raft when I was in Pelagornis Bay just now.
Hey, I mean, that's the
Weird.
feature.
Yeah, like woo.
Don't forget about the
As
floating
soon-
invisible rocks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are definitely some of those. I wonder if that's what some of it was, maybe.
Ask
I think
Arahli
that's
if
what-
he's seen any Karkanos or rock drakes.
Not yet. I know they're here though.
Rock drakes are here.
Mm-hmm.
They
There's a
added
whole
aberration
section of-
stuff, I heard.
Yep.
Yeah. In the original one, there was a debate whether they were going to add that or not, and they decided to respect wildcard because aberration was just coming out at the time.
Yeah, their plan was to put it under the desert. That's what I was just talking about too.
Well, except they had made a decision at some point, I remember, to be like, because you can, oh my god, floating obsidian.
What is happening?
You can avoid buying the DLCs by just playing modded maps, right? And
Yeah.
and so it kind of undercut wildcard at the time. So they said, okay, out of respect for them, since that one just came out, we're gonna leave aberration for now. I remember that distinctly.
I don't know what's happening.
They would be in a cave somewhere, not stumbled upon. Agreed. I plan on moving and stuff from other maps to Rag to main for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Well, for now, I'm just gonna explore and make like a simple aesthetic base, which you know may grow as bases go, but.
This
I'm
rat
gonna-
is
I'm gonna
having
do
real
a-
hard time, man.
A B-Fun rim test kind of build. If you all know what I'm talking about. You're lucky you had a Rex there? Here? Are you nearby? Did you save me and I didn't even know it?
Is there just something in that area that's just that
I
was
have no
crazy.
idea.
Man.
Purple Pteranodon. Get in my pocket. Can I jump on your back? Can I tame you like this?
Brian, no spoilers, buddy. No spoilers.
Mm-mm. No.
We are especially excited to just explore this map at a leisurely pace, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's T. Why does every map have different keys?
Have different what?
Different keys for simple things. Like,
Mm.
I was pressing E to move inventory, and I really remember, oh, yeah,
Okay,
ARK
yeah.
is T.
Yeah, dude, I've been double clicking things all day. I'm like, why am I only moving one thing? Oh, yeah, right. It doesn't move a whole stack like it does in Dune. My bad. Ah, Brian, you know that. You know we're not spoilers here, man. Oh, so you were having the same problems too? Is it in the same area? We having the low rider thing over in Pelagornis Bay? I know there used to be a cave up behind there, so I'm curious if that is part of what's getting all funky over there.
Get out of here, red skill
Okay,
tree.
yeah.
Nobody loves you. I don't care if you saw me kill a Dillo.
Stupid red skill tree crap.
Oh, man. I'm going to keep leaving them comments everywhere I can about that. There'll be a mod that gets rid of it, but why does there have to be a mod?
Right. It just makes me angry. Like, why do you want me mad at you, Wildcard? Why?
Also consider you won't be available for the land grab claims. You'll have to see what leftovers you can get. I mean, it's a big ass map, but
Yeah.
If you need a Arahli or I to put a billboard down for you, Hunt, if you got a spot, let me know. I would be, if you can't be on, I'd be happy to do that for you.
Let us know. We won't do it, but let us know.
We'll be like, haha.
Yeah, oh, I totally put the, oh no,
Oh, that's a great
got
spot.
it.
Look at my beautiful base I built there. All right,
I mean, that's almost what happened on Extinction. Like for Bum, he was like, you put a sign up for him? I'm like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, oh, this is a cool looking spot. Hilarious.
I think we made it.
Nice.
I think we made it. Don't worry, guys. There'll be deaths at some point. Just put my death on credit, right? And then the next death. Next death that happens, we'll call it as part of the death run. Oh, someone's already got a Quetzal. Pharrell is busy. Dang.
This is the place where the horses die.
All right. Hey, everyone.
Welcome, Monkey. Good work, buddy.
The monkey is here. I don't think I'm in the tribe yet.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I am? Yeah, why am I not green like everybody?
You are for me.
Okay.
Where are you for you?
I don't know. My name showed up white.
Oh, weird.
How long has it been?
Yep, Brian. That's what earlier today.
Since we started? I have green text?
Since we started the map today?
Yeah. 11, and it's now like almost 7.
Let's see, it was 2 p.m. my time.
8 hours. And already.
Yeah, right.
We are full. CC is full.
Your name is always white for yourself. You too much doing, you've forgotten your roots.
Sometimes it's gold for me, but yeah. With the little star.
Ah, the Highlands, baby. Definitely looks different.
We're just teasing, Hunt. I could definitely do it for you.
Of course. Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, I need to throw poop at everyone. Absolutely. Oh, oh, oh. All right, we made it here. Now we can do whatever we want.
Do some Brontos up here?
That's me, cheating all the time.
That's all Monkey does.
I think I may be one of the only creators who hasn't gone into creative mode right away in this map.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I saw your map.
I didn't go in creative
I
mode.
had to do this for the community.
It's the same thing I do every time we start a map when I've got to set stuff up for a death run. Is I run the coast and go, are any of these a good spot? Yeah, okay, here's a screenshot. This should be okay. Creative mode. Listen to this guy.
Totally legit. He ran the death run. He went the wrong way and went all the way around the island the other way.
Yeah. Just a mad dash.
All right, what do we need for a raft? Let's see. A raft. Oop. That is the regular one.
A whole nother island that's been added over here.
Better raft. Fiberwood and hide.
Oh, look at the...
How close are we to that? Not that close. Let's see. Let's make a campfire. Boop, boop. Put our meat in it.
Yeah. It definitely has more of like a scrubland kind of feel now versus kind of the Highlands that it was before, for sure.
It didn't feel, as magical and green and Scotland-like.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the Oliphants. Are they passive?
They can be passive. They can also be very angry at you.
What do I do to make them angry?
Get too close to them and stay there for too long.
Okay.
I may have found that
Are
if
those
you
guys angry or are they
fog of
just
war,
in heat?
oh yeah, it may be gone. Yeah, if you remove fog of war, for sure it'll be gone every place.
Actually, let's not bother with that. We're eating mutton right away.
Yeah, the territory like bears.
Starting bougie.
Oh, the waterfalls.
Starting bougie.
We
All right, then let's make a chest.
certainly built a CC in here before. Not a CC necessarily, but a base that could be used.
Let's not piss off the turtle.
I see monkey puzzle. They want monkey box. Yep. Some metal stuff in here still. Please don't be full of spiders. Oh, it's quiet. Nice.
We can do both,
Extinction
bub.
style. Yeah, the huts themselves will be like extinction style. Extinction. Oh no! The texture's missing from the floor here. Wow.
Oh, don't be mad at me, guys. I like you guys.
Yeah, we can do one big CC, like CC style for like the wow words like the smithy workshop area and stuff for sure. But yeah, we're extinction style for domiciles if you choose to build one. Yeah, say the word. Apparently I can't, man. Just spit it out.
Look, man, I'm not trying to get close to you guys. You guys are getting close to me. All right, we got a better raft. Boop. Home.
I will say the purpley flowers here are pretty nice on the islands.
Yeah, those are nice. I like lavender.
Yeah. Let's run up the river.
You guys camp in my camp. I will start.
Yeah, that's right. I thought that was the thing. I was like, wasn't there a thing that was under here? There is. More crystal.
Is Rat Killer also there on the map? Who's Rat Killer? Storage.
Sweet.
You can't watch and download ARK at the same time? Oh no.
Ooh. Well, that looks like that might be the farm, right?
We just get enough stuff to make some stone. Get our raft going. Can you lower foundations at all on rafts anymore?
Yeah, but you have to do like just the scroll thing to do it.
Oh, right. Use your phone data plan. All hail Ragnarok. What's up, Ray Mats?
Yep, exactly. Gamish.
That just sounds crappy of me. I'm just catching up to that one. You can't get Xbox to log in. I heard there was a problem with Xbox in the Ragnarok update right now.
Is this the spot where there's stuff?
Let's get some fiber.
Doesn't feel like this is the right thing. Oh yeah, no, right here. Ha ha ha. It just took me a second. Okay, I can see now. Okay, this way. Yeah. Boy, those are not super easy to see. Okay.
What are not?
The rock carrots.
Oh, did you actually find them? I was looking.
Yeah. Yeah, they are a little hard to see. That's why you're watching us play, because the Xbox glitches. Glad you're here. Sorry that's why. You know?
Playing Stellar Blade. Little Dark Soul jiggle physics. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more. So if you are trying to find them on Ragnarok, that's what they look like right there.
Will the Death Snow go on? Dare you? Oh, I know where it is. I know what it is. Know all about it. We were there when they first put it in. And we were some of the first to conquer it. We made little videos on how to do it. How to make your little heated parasail platform build.
That's right.
With 4 fireplaces on it.
Bringing back the 2016 memories, yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Is it regular tray? Yeah. The mushrooms growing and stuff too?
No, I know. That's the thing. It's kind of both, right? Like, both things are true. It's like a TNA game, but it's also a really good action game. I actually thought about playing it on my own.
Okay, so we got...
Let's get some more rocks. I don't have a plan in mind for how the raft's gonna go.
Hello, Ovis. How y'all doing? What up? 120, huh? Hey, buddy.
Something. Figure it out as we go. Killed yourself by putting down a foundation. How does that happen?
Lighthouse? Ah, yeah.
Had a nice chalet up there. We did too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I had a big A-frame chalet with full of air conditioners. As long as you had gas, you wouldn't die.
Yeah. So many places to build. I know, man. It's gonna be so cool to just chill and check stuff out again.
Yeah, no, I heard it's a really good game, Raymats.
Gonna see if we've got that setting for how many dinos spawn on the map too.
Oh, the 0.8 instead of 1.0.
Yeah, like I know that G Portal like automatically changed that. I can't remember if we ran into that issue on these.
If you,
unless we changed it
I think
after
if
we
you,
started
if you cut and paste, it should be fine.
Right, that's what I thought too. Love the tech binoculars. Me too, man. Just trikes, huh?
Let's do some things here.
Was that there before too? It's gonna be funny, like I know this whole thing is new, but like it's gonna be kind of funny that like I'm like I don't remember if that island was there before or not, you know?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a good minute. Alright, we need some stone foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some triangles. That's it, huh? What are we out of? Probably stone. Why, hello there, Joe.
Nothing. Good man.
What are you doing here?
Good man.
This isn't Dune. You're mistaken.
This is not Dune.
This is not the Dune stream you were looking for.
I mean, I got a Shai-Hulud, like, right, not a Shai-Hulud, a Muad'Dib right away.
Someone, I just saw a dead body bag for one called Muad'Dib.
Yeah, there
Is
was
that yours?
there was a 180, and Lai was like, just got a baby 180. I was like, oh, there's another one. She's like, you should get it. I'm like, yeah. Of course, it's named Nux, because, you know, I gotta stick with tradition, but...
That way you don't have to feel bad when they die, because they're all clones.
Yeah, just, they're all Nux all the time.
He thinks
It
that
was
absolves
confusing
him.
for a minute, because I had 2 Nux, and I was like, no, I'm gonna leave this other one for somebody else.
Guess you can't split all in a box, huh?
What do you mean I think it absolves me? It does, man. They're weighted in Valhalla, shiny and chrome, bro.
Yes, sir.
They're just living up to their you know, to their expectations, their needs.
Funny thing, your base is in the exact same spot on another server.
You watched Dune 1 and 2 this week for the first time. Oh, the you like the 1984 versions better? I mean, I guess I get that if you like the classic ones, but like, man, the new ones are fantastic.
They nailed the vibe.
They did such a great job.
They nailed the vibe. They made a couple story changes, or a little
Yeah.
And I don't like what they did to Chani. I don't want to go into too much detail because I know people still haven't watched it, but
yeah. But no, like you said, the vibe is immaculate.
yeah.
Guys, hello there. Hello, my friend. I'm 66. I mean, the starter one. I would like something a little better than that, though. It's a bit weird that you're by yourself, bud.
Mostly true to story, but they did make a few major changes.
Yeah, I get you, Brian.
It's been so long since I watched the old one. I don't remember if they changed stuff or not. But it had Sting. I mean, come on.
It had the wrestler.
I miss it. You went over my head there.
There's a wrestler that was named Sting as well.
See, I have no idea. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I got you.
Did
It's a
you
very
see what I did to
specific
your
niche
friends?
joke.
Why are you coming up here? I don't like compies. I know how this goes. I know what this leads to. What is
Right?
this red?
NWO, exactly.
Oh my god,
She
that's the
knows.
skill tree thing? Oh my god. Get out of here with that. I thought, what ability did they give compies? I'm like, red mist everywhere. Oh.
I will say too, I haven't watched the originals in so long at this point. I barely remember any of that stuff. But I will say, like, when you get to see Shia-Hulud in the new films, my god.
Yeah. I mean, they were just not technically capable of
Right, exactly.
At
It
that
was
point.
just
what they can do now.
yeah.
Yeah, so cinematically, it's a masterpiece. They really captured it. And for the most part, I think they got it right. I mean, they decided they had to make a couple changes, you know, as movies do. A movie cannot be a 500-page book. It just can't. But yeah, so the second one is just like, you know, the space opera vibe versus the first one is like, you know, 80s camp. It's awesome.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
both
yeah.
have their value.
Ooh,
What is that?
new. It's just new music. I did the same thing. I was like, huh?
What did I do? Who's coming? World boss is here. I think you got base my chalet on my chalet. Oh wow, your chalet on my chalet. Smaller version. Just at the bottom of the CC rocks to the right in the bay, there are 2 sneaky obsidian rocks. Ooh. We like sneaky obsidian. Alright.
I mean, this place feels like it might be okay for me to go look at, which is probably a bad idea. Fancy little bridge. The director of the new films wanted to cut back the mysticism. He admits it. Make it more grounded. I think they did an okay job of, like, the mysticism that's in it felt like it still felt like crazy magic-y stuff, man. It just didn't like it. You know, I don't know. I guess it felt grounded.
Let's start with that. See what we get.
Feels like. Yeah. Okay. I was like, it feels like. So the rain with the clouds off looks real weird. So yeah, I'm gonna leave them on as much as I possibly can. Just getting some weird effects occasionally because of it, but you know.
Frightens you every time.
Yeah, grounded is the word. Yeah, they do a good job of not letting the power creep.
Actually, I probably should have made more ceilings than foundations. Oh well. Noob move. What's the key for moving up and down?
Scroll something. I think you have to hold something and scroll.
Like, I thought it was control and scroll.
Like that.
What is it? Alt and scroll?
Nothing. Deus Ex Machina. Yeah. Yeah. I really, really enjoy the new movies.
Oh, you place then arrow keys, right? Thank you. I'm an ARK builder. I know.
It's been a while, man. It's been a while. That's how it goes.
It's been a while.
And look, it wouldn't have been a while, wild card, if you didn't mess things up and break all of our stuff.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm back. It's fine. Yeah, yes, but I'm on the new one.
Oh, not on this
Just
side.
looking around a little bit.
Come on, game. Why not there?
Also,
But there.
someone sees some more horses over here. I would love to see like a herd of horses in this game. You know what I'm saying?
I've heard
Like
of horses.
they don't really spawn that way. Like it'd be neat to just see like 30 horses all together, you know?
I think that's going to be our base. And then instead of all these foundations, I should have made ceilings.
Yankees?
I'm going to get some mats
Oh, hey.
back, I guess.
There's a big old beaver dam. Sweet. Good to know.
My first place was a little skewed. You're a little skewed, Joe.
New films are an 8.5 out of 10 for you, Brian. Old film was an 8.55.
Move it slightly.
The Dune
Should be able to
mini
place them.
series was a 9.5. I don't think I even knew that there was a mini series in 2000.
No, I'm breaking on purpose. I was getting the mats back because I'm gonna go ceilings from here. It's fine. It's fine. We're not putting too much work into this one. So.
Oh, speaking of packs and things.
Boop, boop,
I mean, that stuff.
and 1, 2, 3, 5. You know, it's not polite to point it out. Wrong one. That one. We'll just do that.
Die more for Don. Galley
And
Mimus.
let's hide the sail, but I kind of like the sail. It's is it, I don't know. It's no. Was it R? It's R.
Baby trikes. Baby stegos.
I think we need some more stone again. Do.
What up, Gabbit? How you doing, man? Getting to play on Ragnarok again. Been a while. I mean, that 66 was not a very big level, but might be the best we get to do for a little bit.
What you trying to get?
Ooh, the volcano's going. Ooh. A horse, because I'm over here in the Highlands, so I figured I would. Now I got some currents, but I would take a look at that. 66 is the only one I see right now. The volcano. Yeah. Hello, Stegos.
And then actually, I should have looked in the box. They've been picking up a bunch of metal tools that came from the boxes up front, but we'll go up there and get some ourselves.
Monkey, there's at least a full, like, 150 chest of those, I think, right now.
No metal picks, though, right?
No, picks are the one they don't get. Swords, hatchets. But yeah, no picks.
Let's go get us some of those. Yeah, they give them out for free on this map.
Love it.
So there were carrots, huh?
Yes, they were just not super easy to see. Make one mad at you, and it'll be 180. Of course it would be. They've got some decent horses, I think, at the CC already. So, I mean, honestly, I just have to get a horse. Because we have the better breeding on, so... So we'll see about getting there. Level 66. I didn't mean to laugh at that, but Brian, I sure hope Whitman's okay too. Jeez.
See a box of swords and pikes. Is there one with axes?
There should be axes in amongst them, I think. We had a 174 earlier, so now we've got a 260 mating here. Sweet.
Oh, hi, Doug.
If you don't mind, Stu, once I get a get one for myself, I may come over and see what's up.
Hold on, I got doggy aggro.
It's the best kind.
Yeah.
I was laughing earlier. I posted a picture. Actually, hold on a second. I think when I was watching the stream earlier, I said that Penny was like getting like real. She was getting super mouthy, and like usually it's because she has to go outside. So I'm like, okay, well I gotta go, you know. Yeah, that's not why she was being super mouthy today. It's because she really wanted to go outside and play in the hose. So after I took her for a walk, that was Penny after we played in the hose for, I don't know, an hour.
Oh, here we go.
That silly puppy.
Do the crossbows come out of those too?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right, we'll take the crossbow.
I definitely would not want an underwater bubble area in Ragnarok. I really like the oceans here, so I am cool with them being left like they were.
I mean,
It was really,
when I made
a
a tech underwater base, that was pretty cool.
yeah, that's cool. I'm totally down with that part. I just don't want like center style bubbles.
Go.
Okay, where was that wayward corpse at?
Probably don't need these anymore, although we can still use them for throwing stuff. Love an airfield ruin. That would be neat.
Something attacking.
What's up, Tim Chaltry?
And Browntown?
How are you? Welcome in. The monkeys say hello.
Oh, just walking all funky? Alright, bro. I don't remember the Genesis ones.
Get more stone now.
Baby Ovis, what's up, man? Oh, okay. Huh? Alos.
Say, did the baby Ovis attack you?
No. I turned to it. I turned around and saw an aloe just coming down. With the map stuck in low res mode? No, the map looks normal to me, bum.
So we're gonna move faster now with an actual metal hatchet. Which you should never break rocks with. CC is at the Viking Bay Bridge. Indeed.
Oh god, 180 Allosaurus too.
Tame it.
Yeah, no.
What do we need? We need...
I'm not set up for any of that stuff yet, man.
oh, come on.
The running away master,
not with that
bro.
attitude.
Bro, that's a good point, Monkey. Not with that attitude. So my own medicine right there.
Hello.
Like I'm so on alert in the Highlands because like the number of time gigas have just come out of nowhere. I'm just like,
What are we out of now? Oh, thatch. Thatch. All right. So here's what we got. What? You jerk. What did you take?
Ovis, Diplo, Quanto. Where do we even see that horse at? Behind us?
You are going to be one dead bird.
Get ourselves some Megalania. Love those dang things.
You can take anything off my hot power. Do a prow. We might take it to a little bit more of a point. Let's see how much farther we can go out. And then this one, we want that. So we can get into the raft. Yep. All right, we're getting there. It's like a boat. You put a good edge on it, and you're good to go breaking rock. Yeah, there goes your edge.
Yeah, no joke.
I've commented on it too many times already, but you could just tell, like, when games are coded by developers who never actually do any use tools and stuff.
It's just funny because, like, I mean, and again, we've talked about it a ton, but like like the pick and the axe being used the way they are for stone and flint just are hilarious.
Right?
It's like if you were going to do them, it would be the opposite of that. oh, there's another one now. What was you? Ooh, a 162. All right. Now I gotta remember how to do the horse game.
Oh, just look down. Don't look at where you're going.
Was it E? Is that it?
Now,
the
which
button you
key
have
it
to
is,
press?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't ask me hard questions.
They found Komodo dragons in Florida Everglades. Oh, nice. Feels like E would be wrong because it would knock you off, right? Is it F space? What's the button? Stu, help me out here, buddy. Before I get on here and ruin the game. E. Okay, it is. Okay.
Bump says try C.
Hello, my friend. You and I are gonna be buddies. Coming to say hello to you, my beautiful Equus. No, oh.
When I drop stuff, items will vanish.
We're supposed to be friends.
What you talking about?
Stop running away from me. We're supposed to be friends. I didn't mean to scare you when I gave you your food.
Seeing how big we can get this.
Back to chill. Hello, buddy.
Still go out on all the sides.
What is happening right now?
How big should we go? It should tell you the key when it triggers anyway. Yeah, it'll tell you down below.
I feel like I broke something. Okay, it seems to be working. I just uh-huh. I'm not gonna get back on and off. I'm gonna wait until I get the whole thing. Then we can. It's tremendous lag. This is they broke some things.
They mesh into the scenery. There was definitely some places we were meshing.
It's not. It's supposed to work at all. I'm the levitating cowboy.
Guess we're going for a big old raft. Was that all the rock I got? Oh, I didn't get it somehow. There it is.
It's network lag. Yeah. Just give me your single player, huh? I'm sure it'll get better, but yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Huh? Remember to
You
search
thought
for
it
the
was
unicorn?
E, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Did you figure out which one it is?
It is E, yeah. It does not tell you, by the way. It just rears up and you have to press the button.
Okay. This thing is getting huge. Did I press the wrong one? I did.
It's too funny. Halfway there, guys. Maybe.
Oh, we can still go forward? Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Works. It's magic.
More stone!
I can't move the camera either, so like that was a problem just now when we were in the bush because I couldn't do anything with it. It'll all be worth it, it's fine.
What is the piece limit on rafts? I don't know. It looks like I'm going to find out. Right now, I'm just seeing how far I could build it out. It's going to be my home for a minute, so I figured I might as well extend the floor as big as I can. I forget.
It's pretty big, man. We're at 3 times the limit of what it's supposed to be.
Right. And these are the better rafts. Do they extend the limit?
Right. I think we can extend. I don't know if it extends the limit, but we can extend them out further, I think.
Oh, is that why
rafts.
I keep going out?
Yeah.
I'm like, I haven't hit the red yet. Ooh, look at the ruins. Might as well make me a small captain quarters. I mean, I'm the one and only crew and the captain, so the whole thing is my captain quarter.
I'm assuming survivor is hunt. If your character was on extinction, it was cloned. If you traveled off of extinction, it was not cloned. Use tracking on your rafts. Yeah, I've got tracking for mine turned on
Your
too.
character wasn't cloned, and you forgot to name yourself. Oh wait, no, then they'd be human, wouldn't they?
I don't know. I think so.
I see your Equus almost done.
One more after this.
One more
Keeps,
carrot,
like,
and it's all stick after that.
Oh no! Oh, I pressed the button. Okay, we're good. Hey, it fixed the thing.
That's a juicy
Oh, we lost
red.
taming effectiveness because of it, though.
Oh.
Dang it!
Alright, what do we need? Now we need at least 3 more ceilings. The big ones. 1, 2, 3. One of those. This is a little rough without a Dodic. We will get there.
Man, I was one thing away. I heard the horse make... Wow, words are tough today. Heard the horse make the noise, pressed the button, I dismounted. Got back on to like 30% less taming, or 20% less taming effectiveness. And had gone down like 30% for taming. Boo. At least not ran to Carnos. Yeah, for sure. One more. That's okay. It doesn't matter if it's not the perfect level, because Stu's got better ones. Hey, there we go.
Still no fiber.
Back in the day, we had a green horse on here that we called Warlock. We're gonna go with that again for now. Oh, buddy. All right. First mount. You're gonna need a whole lot of weight, buddy.
If he gets closer, he's dying. All of you, fair warning. Stay away from me. All right. Could put a cart on. I mean, until you get cryopods.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you drop all this.
This needs 1, 2,
Just wanna
3,
give you
4,
some.
5, 6. Oh, no, need more. Hey, oh no, where'd that go? Where did that go?
Did that stuff disappear when you broke it? Or like when you threw something on the ground?
No, I just placed the ceiling somewhere.
Oh, I gotta love that. Of course, Ragnarok feels right. It certainly does.
That is tradition.
Oh.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, Warlock. Hang on, buddy.
That'll be all. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, that's all ceiling. Never mind. Scared myself for a second. Oh, no, those are all ceilings. I was thinking it was on top of a foundation, but whatever. We're gonna have to put some ramps on the back of this too. Let's see if we can do that. Probably won't go much bigger for now. Although we can. Otherwise, you this guy's gonna see me hit rocks on the beach for the whole stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to start outfitting. We'll put some ramps. We'll need to get some forges on here, a smithy, all that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna make the raft that I made on the center. So just be like the thing that I, can load up with the visual storage stuff,
Except it disappears sometimes, right?
Yeah. Yep. I'm sure they'll still be a thing.
Let's tell you what, let's get this moving and we can go find stone elsewhere. Since we've exhausted this.
Warlock, buddy.
Oh, it's a hitching post. What? Made a hitching post. What a goofball.
Oh, buddy.
That's not what I meant to make. Just
Naked rafts are scary. Yeah. When we get back, I wanted to get something I could use with a cart. So we'll make a cart and do that stuff. The rain noise in the background makes sound like ASMR, really. As we listen to the gentle rain fall. It is nice though. The rain sounds good.
Where's our
Well,
stuff
we're gonna
go?
see if we get all crazy and bouncy again in Pelagornis Bay.
Make a bed soon. Let's put some sleeping bags on it for now.
Canoes are available in Genesis. I would love to have a canoe in Ragnarok though. Like that's one of those. Yeah. It's that Pelagornis Bay is just apparently a bad place for for rafts right now. What? Bear with me, guys.
100 storage versus 150 storage. These are way better, but right now they don't make sense on here. We'll do these for now.
Keep talking softer with the rain like that, you fall asleep. Oops. Crash your raft. Dog needs a walk? Yeah, nice. Enjoy. Take the dog for a walk, bud. Whoa. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is right here, but it's funny. Oh, is that an actual RG over here? Oh, it is.
Sure.
It's a shark breaching. -1 degree Celsius, isn't that cold? Yeah. Yeah, that whole area was crazy bad.
Yeah, we don't need those. Okay. Let's go get our campfire. All that stuff. Take this with us. We are starting to survive. Thrive. So be my little running light for now. Alright, it ain't much, but it's home. Find some more rocks.
Nice,
Ooh,
Stu.
look at this go. It's huge.
Nice and cool in the desert. Ooh. Here, Warlock. Level up's good. You need weight.
Beware of stupid big fishes. We might have those gimped. We did have them gimped through configs before.
That's curious how it's gonna work or not.
We'll have to see if they're still gimped. Any confirmation on leads, Arahli?
No, I didn't check to see if they're still in the code or not. I gotta try, Stu. Oh, just not quite high enough, man. Ugh.
There's no press F on chest to make everything go into it.
All right. Oh, oh. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. Just gotta do one of these things. Hey, Talden, or Stu, you want to give me a lift? Set me up. Nice. Thank you. Oh, oh.
What's he got?
I'm on an Equus and just get on top of the elevator so you can take me to the top with the Equus. Alright. Hang on here, Warlock. I need to make you a saddle. That's great. That is made in the smithy. Okay. You're bringing a ramp? Appreciate it, man. Oh, and I gotta put away. Let's bring this over. Put this back down there. Put all that stuff in there. Things can go where they need to. Then a smithy for a Equus saddle. Actually, I do need to get paint and stuff going.
Oh, I want
Some dyes so I can
these.
dye my armor. Go, buddy. Now look at all this you got here. Perfect. Whole bunch of weight. Work on the rest afterwards. Okay.
Better stay away.
Oh, that's what we want. Okay, good. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, stamina can come. Wait first. Oh, you know what else I need? Before we do this and run off like a dummy.
What do you need?
One of these, a visual storage box. So I can put this on top of the... I guess I could... We got enough stuff I can make a crane. Yeah, I'll have to bring back enough metal to justify that. No problem. All right, Warlock. Good on weight now. I'm not carrying a whole bunch of other stuff.
All right, we need thatch and wood again.
You're gonna have to define what you mean by fixed, Brian. Do they not jump around all crazy? No, they definitely still do that.
Dang it.
Speed.
All right, we'll need two just to be centered.
Knock that compy out. Gotta love that you can right click with the horse.
Okay. Get off that soda, Sir Garwin. No product placement here.
What do you mean, monkey? Don't you also drink the the cool, refreshing taste of?
Have you ever come across they say like there's some people who like advertise in social situations. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you think they're just like a person hanging out at a party, but they're paid to like
Oh, yeah.
product
Have you
place.
ever? Yeah. Have you ever watched The Community?
No.
Okay. I've never come across someone who does that though. No, but I've definitely heard of that. You know what I miss? I'm going to talk about a drink that. So
One
I'm going to do a
question
little
though:
product
is there a
placement
point in
on
making the visual storage refining forge over the rustic one?
No, rustic is hands down the way to go because you have to queue up the other ones.
Okay.
Um,
Stone.
I could only get it when I was in California, but Cactus Cooler,
Uh-huh.
I missed that. It's like a pineapple orange soda, I think. It's pretty tasty.
Do I need to make it in a smithy or something?
You might have to. I don't remember.
I don't have enough stone.
Don't you, Ichthyornis? No. You want a rhino as a mount on Ragnarok? I had a nice rhino before. What if that Rex is still over here?
No, Sir Garmin.
Kim and Jack drinks? I'm not sure what those are.
I'm one of the rare people, you know, who manages not to drink soda. And generally don't like to do product placement for that kind of stuff. There's 2 versions here. Version 1, version 2? Is that just looks?
Monkey ain't no shill.
Oh, this one's got little pillars underneath. We'll do this one. Free placing mode. Isn't it? Why is it not free placing? There we go. Okay. I'll put that. I guess we'll put it here. For now, we're going to be moving stuff all over the place as we figure out what we're doing.
This feels like a pretty good place.
Now let's get some metal going. For this, we're going to need to make spark powder. This one, I'm going to be making narcotics. That's why I'm just keeping all my meat in a chest. Letting it rot on purpose.
There should be a toilet over there now.
I'll get there. I picked up 36 trank arrows just out of a drop, so
Nice.
we're good. And then this one is flint and stone. Boop, boop, boop. That in there.
Oh, whoops.
That. And actually, before I smelt it, doesn't the smithy need some raw metal, or does it need ingots? Smithy.
The smithy should need ingots.
Yes. Okay.
Halen, no! Those damn turtles. They're the worst.
All right, we're forging metal. Let's keep going. No, don't take it seriously, Sir Garwin. I'm just not going to be like, yeah, Pepsi.
Who would be like that anyways?
Nobody.
Gross.
I don't mean to take away your fun. I know you were sharing your comfort zone. Just a lot of my real life work has to do with like health and veggies and stopping chronic diseases in the neighborhood I work with, and taxes on sugary beverages that go to lots of good programs, and so it's just ingrained in me to provide some resistance against that. But nothing personal. It's all because I love you. I want to see you all live long.
Some Baja Blast.
Hey DJ Dribbles, what's different about this rag? You need a bigger computer to run it. And it crashes more. Actually, I haven't crashed yet. I shouldn't talk smack. I mean,
MP, in other words, wants to be paid.
Yeah, unless I getting paid, we ain't doing no product placement. I think a moonshine dragging somebody back. I mean, ostensibly, it looks prettier, and there's a lot of quality of life added, like a lot of S Plus building stuff is just in it natively in vanilla now. What else is different? I mean, it's in UE5, which was supposed to run better and more efficiently, but they have not pulled that part off at all.
What?
What's going on here? A man that bit me in the butt as I was coming up, and something happened. It got weird. It's been relatively stable for you too. I mean, I can't say I'm always healthy. For sure. People have seen me drink Red Bull and whiskey on stream, so.
Oh, monkey, how? Ugh. To the Red Bull, by the way, not the whiskey. Whiskey's fine. Red Bull. Ugh.
It's like,
I'm cucumbered.
no new islands. There apparently are some new areas. We will find them. We're just getting going. I'm just making myself a place from which to do our exploration. It's weird when you come up that. You jerk! You saw me kill your friend, huh?
What?
That's what you get. What are you doing flying? I got you bowled fair and square. Here we go.
Yeah, okay. Some more over here too. Need the drill. I mean, we'll actually need an ank and all that stuff too. But for the moment, you know, this is a early game that we can do a little bit of this with, nice and easy.
Hey,
Back a whole
Iron
bunch of metal for the community.
Welcome in. That's a rough mix. You can't do the Red Bull. It's rough on me. Sometimes when I need some caffeine for a stream and I'm just not feeling the coffee. But yeah, it's mean to me, honestly.
Five or 10 new islands. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing we're gonna do right now is probably just sail the perimeter. It's like when you color in a drawing and you do the outline first. That's how I always did it.
You start from the center. That's what you're saying.
Oh, you do the outline and then you fill in.
That's how you do puzzles too, right? Right from the center first.
Yeah. Well, puzzles you start anywhere you want, but I mean, obviously the easiest way is to do the edge first. But. It is a contrast to Dune, but it's also kind of just like Dune. It's why I'm playing Dune. Because I like these kind of games. I like open world sandbox. I mean, Dune really puts the literal in the sandbox, but the...
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Yes. But the genre, man, I'm all about this genre. And Dune's doing it too. It's one of the reasons Dune is actually such a tease, because it is being this game, but then at the very last 10% it changes. It turns into another game.
Stupid Ichthyornis.
What am I missing? A hide and stone. Get ourselves a smithy.
Atlas fell off hard fast. Just they mismanaged the crap out of it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I still managed to put 1,000 hours into it, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But
I feel like I put 1,000 hours just in the map making part that I was doing.
right? Let's put this here for now. We're gonna do all kinds of rearranging. All right, now we put all this stuff in there. Put those back. Can we make a pick yet? Can. Sweet. Oh yeah, then we're gonna need to make flak. We need lots more fiber. We actually got a good amount of metal. Okay, let's get the fiber in there, and then I could probably also make. What do I need for a What is it? Words grapple. Cementing paste. Okay. Just one. Otherwise, we got this. Okay, we just got to kill a. Oh my God, words. Those little sand crabs on the beach.
Trilobites.
Trilobites.
Horseshoe crabs.
Yeah. Importantly, there's a bunch of horseshoe crabs kept in captivity, drained for their blood.
Yeah, man. Vampiric use of them.
It's quite terrible. Alright, we need more metal. We're gonna go get metal. Pelagornis Bay and
God, I'm bringing back like 3,800 right now.
3,800 what?
Metal.
Oh wow.
From one little spot of Pelagornis Bay.
Have you seen any trilobites?
I have not, but I haven't really looked too hard for them either.
I mean, there's plenty of manises. That'll be a little harder of a kill. You can't bolo a mantis, right?
No.
What do we need here? We need 2 more... 1, 2... 3 more rails and 3 more ramps.
Okay. I'm very sorry, Noel.
What happened?
I rolled on top of Noel in the with the cart.
I I saw the shark, Sir Garwin. He was nowhere near me. Good. So these. Super simple for now.
Alright. Metal has been sent in there.
We'll skin them all later. Make it all steampunk or something.
Same for our stuff.
We're just gonna let it be what it is for now.
Alright, a bunch of stuff has been put in there. I care about that, so just pick this up.
Don't you guys worry, I'm not done with Dune yet. We're just gonna alternate whatever I feel like that night. The main goals right now are a bison and a griffin.
What do you think is on here still?
Hmm?
Thinks there's something on the cart still. There it goes. Weird. Yeah, Brian, there's bison in here now, man.
And they're super cute. And they're just a knockout team.
Yeah, exciting.
Too
My
heavy to
nuts end
jump.
up over here. Yeah, okay.
Some utility critters would be bad either. But right now we don't even really have a place to put them. So we get a cryo fridge on a boat. We needed the ramp.
There are cats on here, yes.
I heard they're nasty too. They like go for your face or something.
Yeah, they're very rude.
What I needed. We want doors on these. The walls are doors, huh? Boop.
We need a bunch of wood, it looks like, huh? Okay. Yes, the windmills are boatable. Well, I guess assuming that the thing has been fixed that stopped them from being placed near certain stuff. I think we've tested yet.
We'll have to put a gate here later. Oh, maybe we should put a gate there now. I forget. Do we have any alternative gates? Gonna make an ASR thing. That's what we need to do. In fact, that will save me all this handcrafting. Yeah, let's just make that straight off. ASR crafting bench. ASR.
Just make yourself a penta shield, bro.
Yeah. Fiber wood thatch. And then we'll just craft out of that. What am I doing? Fiber wood thatch. ASR. Crafting bench. We'll move up to advanced. Lickety split.
Just mix things down. Right, this time, let's just put Put you on there.
There for now. All right. Yeah. I can do all this.
Ah, the exciting world of lumberjacking in ARK.
One more stone.
You too could get yourself a hatchet and lumberjack your way through ARK. Bum found the lowrider zone. Nice.
I'm heading for it.
Good luck.
Go get a bunch of metal.
Arahli's deforestation project. Mm-hmm.
Look at this beautiful, pristine place. Let's cut it all down.
Sorry, Dodo. I didn't mean to hit you.
It's really an art to knowing which are the real rocks. That's the extra rocks. Alright, I think it's time to move on. Boop,
I
boop,
think it's
boop.
funny that the reason I'm getting wood right now is because I want to get a beer barrel made so we can start getting elephants. Because
Raleigh just wants beer.
They get so much wood, it's ridiculous. And they're fast.
How are you going to fit that on your raft?
I'm not. I'm going to put the raft on the back of the elephant.
Oh, there we go. I don't have any variants for this, huh? Why doesn't ASR have, like, gates without tops?
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. That's how we can get our animals off and on. Alright, we need doors. Boop, boop, and I need a gate.
First Ragnarok playthrough, we had resources that didn't respawn for 30 days in game time. Oh my god.
You can place the cellar doors vertically?
Yeah, you can use the walls, like, when you go to... Is that what it is? I think the walls have an option like that. There's, like, barn gates that are 2 by 2 as well. I feel like they're the hatches or something. Cellar doors, yeah, right. Yeah, that you have to make those. Then you have an option to scroll through that'll give you, like, 2 by 2 and that type of stuff.
What's the medium cellar door? Is that what I wanted? That's 3 by 3. 2 by 2.
Below.
How do I make it vertical?
Distribution. Show crane range.
Cycle R?
Oh.
I don't see a vertical option. There's my 2 by 2. I think you're making stuff up, Bum.
This is ridiculous.
If vanilla can go vertical? Not ASR? Maybe it was
What?
T?
You can't see the cart? Huh. Okay.
2x2. It doesn't do anything. Go through all the steps. Is it that I need like actual walls next to it for it to snap to or something?
Yeah, it has to snap to a ceiling or something like that, I think.
Okay. Is it ASR or vanilla?
Vanilla.
Vanilla. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a way to switch all these to vanilla, right? I thought there was. You need a wall? I'll try making a wall. How do you switch everything in the smithy to vanilla?
Oh,
Oh, wait here. Convert ASR items to vanilla. Boop. Nice.
just make two.
Let's pick that up. That up. Be nicer than a big old gate on the back, that's for sure. There's a wall. There's a wall. And now we have vanilla. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's too big. Oh, it is working.
Ragnarok and Scourge, two of the best maps. Agreed.
Oh, we just need to make the smaller one. Okay. Isn't that just with a ceiling? The cellar door in vanilla?
Oh, fancy line.
I should move down the way and find some more stone.
Settings menu, lighting.
Cannot log in, says no session sound found. Any ideas?
Oh,
What are you trying to log into?
Which map had the giant vampire bats? I don't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Come on, ARK. Look at that. Gosh. Ceiling. Regular. Convert to vanilla. Boom. Boom. And then hatch frame. Oh yeah, look at that. Which one's the 2x2?
Yeah, it is Medea's bats. Oh, dang it. trying to press F. Oh, what am I doing?
So I made the medium. Is there a 2x2?
You tried a red car releasing apps right on vacation. Well, on the plus side, I don't think you'd worry about that for a while again.
It's the large.
I like the elevator being on here. It's a good idea. Bep, 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 bep. All right. Fjordor had him. Gotcha.
Still,
Just you guys wait. Just you wait.
guess they might not have it.
Is this the last one this year? No, I think Lost Colony is supposed to be this year too. It's just, you know, this took forever for them to do, so anything else is going to take a while too, so.
I'm trying ASR. That's the 2x2. It doesn't go vertical. That would be sweet. But the vanilla will do it as a 3x3.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could go out one more with the triangles and get a 3 center a 3x3. God. Large though. I don't know if that's much better than the gate, honestly. Alright, well, we learned some things. You can definitely do it with vanilla. It's a 3x3 thing. And it's not a whole lot smaller than the gate. But hey, we learned some things. Bigger and no top.
Panels, new TLC. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was trying to get something that was a little bit more not so big. That I was going for. Go back to that.
Gotta be on top for these, right?
I was going for less big. You got the gate for it? Ooh. Just to support the wall, we'll go for the window. That's the right window. Alright. We'll go
Need
for
to build them better.
form
for sure.
later.
This work though.
last thing before we move along. What do we need for flak?
Tell Monkey to click the 2x2 hanger. Is that what it's called? Is the hanger? Thank you, Chris.
A hanger.
Might be. Let me look at my I felt like it was the gate, but maybe it's not that.
Nothing comes up for hanger.
What was the so this, yeah, no, it is the cellar door.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I made a couple versions.
Okay.
Alright, moving along. You can go
Okay, just
backwards,
have a
but you
little-
can't turn and go backwards? Oh, you have to look.
Yeah.
Man, now I got this big gate in my face. Hey, stay up.
The cellar door should have 3 options. Large is the 3x3, and Behemoth is the 5x5. Yeah. Love tech bridges. Yeah, yeah, they're great.
Which cellar door is they talking about?
The large one, I think, is the 3x3.
Automatic save. It was. They were talking about the. Excuse me, ASR or vanilla?
No, vanilla. ASR ones are not the ones you want to use for that stuff.
Yeah. So we had the vanilla, and I only saw 3x3, which was
Okay.
big, which was bigger than this. So it was, but yeah, there was the 3x3, and then the 4x4, which was cool, but it didn't solve the gate being so big.
What you doing here, bum?
What are they doing?
He's got foundations and stuff down outside of CC.
Oh.
He's trying to do. I think he's trying to work out the gate thing, but I just thought it was funny. I was like, what do you think you're doing over here
Oh,
right now?
yeah, this is the problem zone. Found it.
Oh, you found it, did you?
Mine's more of a stutter
I mean, that's what it felt like.
than up and down.
But like, if you look at your character, they're like bouncing a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
every
yeah,
time.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, lowrider, all right.
Terrible. So jank. Ark, why you gotta be so jank? Trying to show
Why
you
gotta
some love
be
here.
so jank?
Here we are playing you and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, Gunfu.
Well, you're the one bum that decided to play with thatch things instead of knocking down the trees like I'm doing. Bum's running to like knock everything he can down now.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Dad's here.
No, like he's like, because I like stopped to like harvest a bunch of trees. So then he was like, no, wait, I was coming to get those.
I am metal.
Pillows.
Why am I using the axe? Because I'm a dummy and I was just doing stone with an axe. So that you would have something to comment about. Don't mind executing more stone. So you go, what are you doing, monkey?
Go ahead, Dillos.
Have you ever played this game before?
Is that smart? You feel good about yourself now? Oh, thank you, bum. You're pointing to rustic cellar doors, so you have to do the thing. They do not? Okay.
First ride an Anki.
Good to know.
No Anki yet. I don't have a tame yet. We're working on that. Working on it. Oh my god. Who thought about setting the CC up here? Whose idea was this?
What's wrong with the CC?
Ixies.
Oh, it's perfect. They build character.
Build exasperation.
That's a part of character.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Valheim? I mean, Valheim was fun. It wasn't really enough to do. It was never going to be enough, I don't think, to hold interest for too long. Oh, look, a moss chops. Where's my mining laser at? I'm gonna do a deep scan on this this granite here and harvest it up.
Got metal there. Probably shouldn't have done that much splitting. So now we're slot locked. Okay, now we're good.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that we had those lasers in ARK as well.
Yeah, we get them later in Genesis. And mine element of all things. What? Alright, we got a good amount of metal cooking now. Now we should be able to make the flak chest.
Or if there's raw element, might be.
Alright, now we got a full set of armor.
It'd be interesting to know if they did put element and stuff in Ragnarok. I mean, like you said, with those caves here, they certainly could. Oh man, there was crystal right here the whole time. Look at this. It's not much, but it was there.
Where's crystal?
The ruin over here that's like sticking all the water that's right by the CC. There was crystal like tucked up against the corner.
Can you spare two?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of crystal at the CC, Monkey. I got a bunch already.
I think that's it.
I've gone out like 3 times to get crystal so far.
Binox.
Make yourself glider wings too, man. All the stuff should be there for it now.
Just hide my hat.
Rustic has a 2x2 gateway, Monkey, says Bum.
Rustic does? I need a rustic
Currently,
bench.
Nope, inventory.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and a bar doorway. Cool.
2x2 rustic wooden gateway. Metal and wood. Still has a roof on it, but it's, I guess 2x2 is better than 2x3.
Do any better, Carbo?
3x3.
Still stuck. I can try to save you, but I need you to not bite me if I do. Can you do that?
Roof is optional. Oh.
Can you?
Alright, thank you, sir.
You good, buddy? Alright. I've been freed.
Wasn't very much. I forget how much it was. Oop. Keep cooking. That and wood. Thank you, bum. Rustic. 2x2, so we'll need to make 2 of these. 1, 2. Still has a top to it, I think. Cute top, though.
You said tube top? It's like it has a tube top? What?
One of the gate variants has bars, so you can see through it. I need to make my ASR pickup gun.
Oh, yeah. Battery wings are hard to control on the Xbox version. I wouldn't be too surprised by that.
Kind of like the little roof, honestly. It's cute. I might have to go rustic with the whole thing, though. That's better. You don't have to have the little roof. Might need to go all terracotta now.
Oh.
Your raft will be rustic. 7,500 health. How much did the other one have? $12,500. This has 6,250. Oh wait, it's equivalent. And the gate's actually a little bit more. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we might have to go rustic on this. I could skin like Frontier on the floor. Make it all wooden. What about Valheim, Sir Garwin? We've almost got this all rotten. Alright, onward. Can we move? Bump, 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 bump. There. Now we got a little theme going with this thing. Scroll back. You're interned with Arahli as far as Valheim goes, and what I see on the stream is the building mechanics able to actually landscape select the base area is great. I mean, it was a great game, and there was actually a lot to do. My problem with Valheim was not lack of content, but grind, and like they had this thing with food where you didn't have to eat food, but you were sort of gimped if you didn't, and so you had to spend a lot of time farming and stuff, which was cool to a point, but every time I went on an adventure, I had to spend an equal amount of time like running around finding rare foods you couldn't grow yourself, thistles and other things, and gosh, broken. And it just got to be kind of a chore. Like you had to make this and that in order to have enough stamina. And let's go somewhere where this is not a problem.
Use a regular stone steel and it has options for a hanger door for a full wall. Yeah, that's just a 1x1, right?
Yes. Is it only Pelican Bay that's going to be like this?
I mean, Pelican Bay has been the only place I've seen it like that so far, but I haven't gone very far yet either, so. Oh. Gotcha, thank you, Chris.
Oh, this is rough. Yeah, so this got to be a little grindy, and then also kind of a graphic snob.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem I had. I have a hard time with voxel stuff.
It's just very pixelated. But it was a wonderful survival game. Yeah, they just went a direction I wasn't feeling with the stamina and stuff. And having to fight hard things, yeah, I always had to be eating the right foods. Wait again.
Good job.
Should be paying attention to that. Split. Split. Move. It should be good with metal for a while. I can probably stop getting metal. We got a bunch of rotten meat. And so now we need to get some more narco berries. Real life? I guess, but I don't want it to be like real life. I want it to be a fun game. Anyway, I have nothing but respect for Valheim. I burnt out. Probably, or I'm no promise, but there's a very good chance when it's full release, I will go back for a good playthrough. That's the other thing, is I learned a lot about playing early access games, right? Like, I love them, but then they keep adding stuff. It's almost like you gotta start all over again each time they do a giant update. You don't have to.
Yeah, V-Rising felt a lot like that.
V-Rising, you had to.
Yeah.
And Shrouded, you don't, but I've just kind of like, I got overwhelmed with the amount of stuff they added, and then...
Yeah.
And I hadn't played in long enough that I was rusty on the early stuff. I kind of feel like with that one, I need to go back and start over again. We were talking about that in the Discord, of not necessarily trashing the existing server, but starting a parallel one where you could get a fresh start. Get a little bit more while we're here, and then we're good with metal for now. Oh, some obsidian. Grab that. Make us some skizzers.
Moonshine, are you going for the red drop? You can have it, buddy. I got all the stuff. I just want to make sure we didn't lose it. Some riot gear. It's all yours if you want it.
And yeah, Grounded was a real shame because Grounded was awesome, but I had already played it twice by the time it went full release. So, being a little bit more cautious about doing big early access games too soon. Although I always want to play them as soon as they come out.
Yeah.
God. All right, now for our exciting stutter through the ocean. It won't be like this past this area, I'm sure, guys. We'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
If it is, I'm going to be very sad.
Me too.
It wasn't back there. Okay, we're good now. Woo! That was rough. Alright, where do bison spawn? And griffins. Griffins are just a knockout tame, right?
Yeah, I think so. Plus, there's maybe babies.
Yeah, but those aren't as good statted. Babies are kind of useless. You know, people like them because they're easy tame, but they're gimped. Don't get the levels. Except, I haven't figured out if you really can get them up there, but if you have like a, what was the big bird that does stuff with taming and babies?
Gigantoraptors.
Gigantoraptors, yeah. Is it happening with just the raft mod? Or just the vanilla boat too? I don't know. But it's that area right there. I think it's a map issue. Now we're chill.
Aw. Got the thing where we're missing the... We can't see the thing back there. Right back.
Alright, y'all. We're going on the journey. We've left home already. Hello, CC. Goodbye, CC. Alright, bum. Have a good night.
Sleep well, buddy.
Find these all stupid sheep get on the raft. They know why they're not getting on the raft. Don't do it. Don't get on the raft. You're in tune with Arahli about Valheim. Yeah. Vanilla boats do it as well. Thank you, Killjoy. Go pick up some whale meat on the beach. I didn't see the whales.
They were there. I saw them.
We need some whale meat.
There you go.
They're over here somewhere. This is the volcanic zone.
Two more of those, right?
Yeah, next time we'll actually make our raft look pretty.
Dang it.
Hello, sticky lizards.
Yeah. The best.
Right by Gigaland. Is that over by Scotland?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. So many things are on this map, I'm just remembering. Scotland. Highland Shore. Okay. Look at this nice little dock for us. Alright, we gotta use the dock. Hold on, go get this. Gotta go get some berries. There we go. Oh, oh. Okay. Hey, we've docked perfectly. We're lucky, we might find some carrots. What I'm going for is narco berries. I threw away all the fur from my first sheep. This is what we need a bison for. Apparently they're really good at getting berries. I don't know if they get thatch or wood or anything. Probably. I'd guess they're like kind of like a stego. I don't know. Those stegos are actually so advanced now. I don't even remember half the things stegos do anymore. Like a trike. Oh, you like a trike. Carrots are by you? Okay, cool. I will work my way that way. Thank you, Hunt. It's got flax and fortitude. I like how they're in herds. I don't think I'll be able to kill a whole herd, though. Good about that. I'll try to just extract the one I want. Alright, we just want narcos. That's the least of it. Yeah. If we get carrots too, we could actually tame any herbivore with that as crops.
Good work, Lai.
Yeah, so we're mostly just gonna have an adventure this time, guys. We're gonna just explore the whole map.
We're going on an adventure.
Yep. You guys better behave or we're gonna turn this boat around. I'm gonna try to be, I mean, we'll build a nice pretty base somewhere, but I'm gonna try to be less caught up with about that and more about seeing everything there is to see on our beloved Ragnarok and either appreciate what they did or get very, very sad. One or the other.
I thought that might be too far out.
No boss fights? I mean, not immediately. I already bred like boss Rexes and stuff back on the island, so once we cluster, we could do bosses with that. I just don't want to do the whole boss breeding thing again. It's a lot of work.
Is only 3 wide?
I need more berries, but that's getting us somewhere. We got this already. That in there. We can craft some more trank arrows.
Night Lai.
Night.
It's already gone.
Check out the Scottish Lighthouse. Oh, get out of here with your craft. Oh, God.
Instead of doing boss fights long ago, it's more fun to explore. Absolutely it is.
Preserving bin. I will eventually, yeah. I mean, we might go this straight to a fridge. You said that carrots are over here? Where are them carrots? Gosh. I don't think when you go backwards, you're locked in a straight line. Can you guess who the new boss is? They, I know they do have a new boss.
Not the Rhino.
I even saw the name of it, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna build like the one I have in the center. I have to take a look at it again, honestly, because it's been a bit.
I want you to invent a new boat.
Huh?
I want you to invent a new design.
I mean, the Zeppelins are the more fun thing to fly around anyways.
Brand new boat design. Up the hill slightly.
The Stingray? Nice. We do not, Brian. We do not want to know more about the boss. We will find out. Thank you, though.
You have to appreciate the beauty of surprise and the wonder of discovery.
Mm.
I mean, the only reason you know is because somebody flew around in creative. So the only reason that information is out is because somebody cheated. It's so weird in this game. I mean, I know people do it. You can play however you want. How many games is it tradition for as soon as a new map comes out for everybody to fly around it in God mode?
Yeah.
I don't know many games where that's the case, except like ARK. Everybody's like, okay, map's out. Let's go reveal the whole thing.
Yeah.
And like, that's just not tradition in very many games.
This is actually 4 wide. I have to go see how I did that again.
Do they show it in the trailer? I did look at the trailer, but I don't remember.
I must have done them side by side here.
I'm glad they made a new one.
Oh. Let's pick it all up then. We'll come back.
Absolutely.
To
There's Scarvig. Here's up the hill. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, but I might need some fur. It's cold. There's a baby. I'm sorry. It was a nuclear family. Get out of here with that, man.
It is some pretty good support, right? Just need some debris.
Getting a bunch of narcos at least while we look for carrots. getting closer. No, the wyverns I think we passed. That's back by the volcanoes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a section of those octagonal pillars that go through the volcano area. And actually, where they go into the ocean is really good for metal and obsidian. The water, that's where I had my underwater tech base. Look for them carrots. Boop. Once I know, I'll know. There's a little tower up there. Is that the lighthouse? Having bariatric surgery in August. What does bariatric mean?
Where they they adjust how like put bands around your stomach.
Oh wow. Is that the lighthouse? Lighthouse? I might be, and then the whole thing to my left is like the new island. Getting away from our raft, but let's go. Get back to it. Well, I hope that works out for you, man.
Warlock.
Yeah, this is it. On an adventure eaten by a Giga. Danger is always part of it. Without danger, there's no adventure.
I'm not sure what kind of door it is. It may not be the automatic. Behavior.
Alright guys, I haven't made a torch yet. It's the dark tower.
Large stone post.
Yep, here we are.
My goose stew? How so, bud?
Yeah, so I think that area is all new. And that way is the redwoods.
Is MP traveling? Yeah, he's out in the Highlands right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, we filled up that much map so far. I didn't make my grapple yet. I didn't say much about the boss except that we're not in a hurry for it and that I don't know exactly what it is yet. And that I'd probably do it when we cluster because I've already bred boss dinos a couple times.
You still have them.
I almost thought I lost them when I was on last night. Everything.
I know I lost a lot of my boss gators.
It sucks, man. It's just...
Yeah, it's alright. That's how it goes.
No, it's not. It's not how it should go.
ARK giveth and ARK taketh away, man. Whatever.
Yeah. No. Well, I'll tell you, when I went on the island last night to empty my structure smithies, and I had that inventory glitch when I saw nothing in anything.
Yeah. How'd that go?
That was like, I was suddenly had this thing in the pit of my stomach. Like, okay, I guess I'm never coming back here.
Yeah.
I guess I'm done. Because, yeah, if I had done all that work and then it was just gone, I'd be like, all right, we're just playing Ragnarok.
Yep.
This map doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, Pliskin can breed you more. I've also got the genetics for the boss gators too.
That one's been going around, yeah.
Because it was like nothing, not just my cryopods, but nothing.
Yeah, yeah, everything was gone. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, was it here in the little ruins? I kind of remember it being in the ruins. Where are they? Yeah, it was like a little patch. Oh, I got a potato.
Nice. Got a potato. Nice.
Plenty of sheep to be had up here. You're a potato. We have to turn off grass. I just press E on everything. The potatoes were really subtle. I wasn't actually sure they were potatoes. That right? Is that a potato? Nope. Yeah, I remember this farm now. It was definitely a lot easier to tell in ASE. Okay, that's a potato. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, more. But these aren't carrots, they're potatoes. They'll still tame an herbivore. Just not a equus. Not a B period, O period, B period. Bob. Beasts of burden. There's another farm. Yeah, I
thought there was a second farm. I couldn't find it though.
I'd forgotten there was a farm. It's full of sheep. That's why Hunt said it had wandered from the farm. She was on a farm.
Sweet.
I got a carrot. Nice. Well, that's a very orange sheep. I got 82
Yes.
carrots. Look at that.
So
Okay, we could totally get an equus. No,
There was a 66 over there before.
that ain't nothing.
Oh. We got good ones over here now.
Oh, so you're saying just get one?
Oh man, I gotta
Fair
get
enough.
some lights up in here.
Watch your grass low. I feel like that's cheating, Crazy Mom. Making the grass go away. I don't feel like I should be able to make the grass go away.
Yeah, I got it turned down, but not gone. You know, it's at 0.60.
Yeah, that's what PvPers do so they can shoot you.
Yeah.
I usually don't mess with my graphics to give me an advantage. I just get them to a point where I can see.
Yeah.
But
Sorry
I
about
would
that.
never make it go away just to see the goodies. I
Gonna
did
jump
reduce
off,
the height,
sir.
Brian. Hello. It's at 0.6.
Keep watching, Monkey. Have a good night, my man.
Are you
Welcome.
out?
I'm glad you got. Yeah. I gotta take Penny outside and stuff. So.
Oh man, well thanks for doing all the heavy lifting to get it set up, man.
Yeah, of course, bro. Of course.
Yeah.
I will double check the settings to make sure everything transferred like it should, and then I'll start working on anyone that wanted to be moved from a different place as well. So.
Thank you. Yeah, I got to work again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could give a glance to see if we still have that lead config in there.
Yeah. Actually, let me do that.
That would be good to know without testing with our rafts.
I can do that right now. Take a second. So. And then move on.
Arahli is the mountain of ARK most MVPs. He is. A lot of the world doesn't even know it, but he is.
Server, that would be in the I game, right? Or is that in the user setting one? We do have the damage multiplier turned to 0.16 for
Nice.
them.
So they can bite you, but not as hard.
Yeah. Then, until we make a thing, I won't know for sure, but I think I found all the names of those students, and they're all turned off.
Yeah, so we actually probably will need a preserving bin right now to bank all these veggies we just got. How did we end up? We ended up with 105 carrots and 264 potatoes. That's not bad. And then 451 narcos. And a lot of fiber. So that'll help us tame some herbies.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Good night, man.
Bye, chat. I'll catch you on the other side of chat when I'm typing.
We even got a little bit of silk. Alright, I'll call that a day. After midnight, Brian? Alright, have a good night. Midnight, I'm usually just warming up. It's 9 o'clock here. Alright, let's head on. Alright, now we're looking for tames. We're looking for tames. And we're sailing around the island. Let's put a bed on our boat instead of them sleeping bags. We should probably make coffins for traveling. You mean that 66 horse? Yeah. I definitely want to get a horse, but mainly for just moving materials. For overland travel, I'm thinking of bison, just because it's the new thing, and it could jump. I mean, horses can jump too. Horses are great for overland, honestly. I'm just thinking about the new thing. Oh, here is a horse. What level are you? 72. Ah. Should we get to 72? I already spooked him. Yeah, sneak up on him. I should have picked up those binoculars from CC. I can go back and get them. 2:30 p.m. You're just hitting your afternoon. Hopefully my raft is over here somewhere. Can you even see rafts on the map? Not really. 6 o'clock in the morning. That is earlier than I will ever see. These are the stuck ones. Sweet potato vines. Or morning glories. More like morning glories. I think these lavender ones are just regular though. Yeah, these are just regular bushes. Got a drop here. What do the ARK gods want to give us? What color are you? Are you blue? Purple? I think you're purple. We gotta make a grapple. Need some chitin. Boop. Hey, well, oh, we got gunpowder. I almost thought it was cementing paste for a minute. If we get rabies, we're good. We got some lesser antidotes. That's my problem. Oh, I'm starving. I did get some warm boots. Yeah, put some booties on. I'm not that cold though. There's our boat. The dead pteranodon. Maybe he's trying to tame it and it got killed. Alright, let's put that in there. Grab that. Actually, if we make a box, we probably want to save the mutton. But we want gunpowder. Could probably actually put wood in here too. Make it that way. Although we made our fuel usage so slow that it's actually kind of hard to make gunpowder. It's good in other ways though. Make my bed. Yes, I will. Yes, ma'am. Let's put my stuff away. My stuff away. First thing I actually want to do is make a preserving bin. And then I want to put some light on this thing. Actually want to get this before it despawns. Grab this. Why not? It's right here. Should hit a couple rocks with some picks. Thatch. Some flint. We're gonna need that spark powder for the preserving bin. Unless we got some other fancy modded solution, but I think we've tried to avoid that. It's Castle Keeps and fortresses or whatever it's called. Is it it's all structure, right? No utility. Hey. There's some utility. Oof. Stop that. I get like that. I gotta like mount the raft and get off again. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. That in there. Just going. Ooh, look at all this metal. Can't put it back. Hate that. Why not? It was in there before. All right, what do we need for a preserving bin? Utilities like crafting benches and power generation. Paddle wheels for water stuff. Gonna use them on my boat to kind of look like a paddle boat. Nice. Crafting benches, power generation. I'll have to check that out. Fiber, thatch, stone, and wood. Fiber, thatch, wood, stone. Serving. All right, got that. Where do you live? Put you right here for now. All right. Some of this stuff. All right. We're doing good. Getting all them drugs. We need gunpowder, and then we can move on up, actually. Guns and stuff. We just take a wood. Take a full stack of wood. Put in there. I think it takes forever. In fact, we could just run this with this, right? The wood. Put the spark powder in here. 40 days this will go. That will go in there, but it doesn't actually extend it. It does. Does that mean it's midnight? It's just gonna last forever anyway. Hours. Almost 3 days. Okay. What do we got for lamps and stuff? I know we can make regular standing torches. We got like rustic lighting. I don't see nothing. I know we got steampunk stuff when we get to like higher levels. I'm sure we've learned everything. How many points? I actually don't have a lot of points. I should be careful. Give ourselves some more points. Rustic glass. We gotta learn that. Greenhouse. Look at me wasting points. Well, wasn't there like the steampunk lamp? I mean, there's these ones, but there was the crystal metal electronics, but there was the ones that you put wood in, right? Lantern. Utility lanterns. Take crystal to make. Oh no, it wasn't steampunk. It was Frontier. One part you all were just talking about unlocking all engrams. I wanted it to be so that every time you gained a level, you just got everything at that level. The problem with the setting in ARK that does that, it also gives you tech. And someone had said there was a solution to it, but I don't remember what that solution was. Here, lamps. Crafted at Smithy. Crystal. Okay, we can't do that yet. Right, we'll just make some regular old torches then. It's probably going to take some of this, maybe some of that, some of this. Torch. Standing torch. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, thanks, Tagaman. Yeah, so we can't give free tech. And when we had that discussion, though, someone said there was some other way to do it, or maybe a mod or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think it would be totally fair that every time you get to a level, you just have everything at that level. As long as it's, you know, as long as it's not tech. Oh, we're in here. Let's make me one of these. A reusable torch. Okay. These. I'm going to put them on my boat. And these will light the thing up, but it's also going to have the benefit of making us gunpowder. Well, charcoal that will turn into gunpowder. Oop. We got 2 more. Put them up in the front, or maybe put them here. All right, now we got to fill them with wood. Grab a little wood up here. It's not, except there. What I'm talking about is there's a config you can put in ARK, just in the INIs, that unlocks. Oh, I still got that stone on me. That unlocks all the engrams at each level, but the ARK config, doesn't discriminate against tech. So we can't do it that way. And so, yeah, when you do it that way, you don't have to worry about engram points. I mean, right now, we have already incredibly boosted the engram points. Which, I mean, neither Arahli and I have any problem with. We don't think you should have to specialize or have to respec all the time. I'm just going to put a full stack in each one of those as we get it. That will be my guns. Guns through torches. Gotta at least get a rifle and darts going, right? Well, we've got trank arrows. You had an extra 1,000. Oh, you added an extra 1,000. I didn't get them. I only have 200. Yeah. Didn't go. Yeah, now I'm at 86. Hey, get out of here with that. You are now an orphan. Wahahaha. When's my next level? Long way from now. What level am I? I'm 104. I gotta skin my armor. I got so many things to do. So many things to do. I don't think we got new skins with this. Unless they... Oh, there was like the dark tech or whatever that came with the pass I didn't buy. So we'd either have to be Frontier or Steampunk. Maybe we'll just be the Steampunk engineer again. He's pretty good for this stage of the game. We're doing all the things. We're not going to be able to get enough right now to fill all these, so just portions. Yeah. 4 more stacks. Like that. Can I not get into it? Guess it's too far into the rail. The baby's not following me. I never did anything with the baby, Sir Garwin. I didn't claim it. I don't need a dillo. Early game, I would have had an army of dillos by now. Back in the day. That is no longer a strategy. It's fun though. Definitely a fun strategy. what do we need for a long neck? I not know it anymore. Probably not, because I was just using it for, I was just doing it with blueprints. Oh, got it. Long neck. Craftsman Smithy. Where is it? In the smithy. Oh, I'm looking on my side. Duh. Duh. Sorry, it's been a minute. We can make one right now. Let's do that. But we won't be able to make many bullets just yet. Wrong side. Mini games. Silly monkey. Yeah, I got it now. Took me a second. I'm a little slow sometimes. Can we make bullets? Only 2. Alright, so that's gonna have to wait until we can make some more bullets. But pretty soon we'll have tranq darts. Shall we go on? Oh, we gotta make a bed, huh? Yeah, let's make a bed. Okay. Beds in my inventory, right? Yeah. Well, let's do the rope beds. Can we do them in here? No. Gotta be inventory. Okay. Fiber metal, hide wood. Save metal. Save some. Grind the ARK gears till they fit again. Yeah. So a lot of games been played. Just hide. I like these on boats. Some more wood. Oh, I put it all right. Give me some wood back. Take it back. Yeah, we'll make a couple in case we get a cooldown or we get a friend. Bed. Okay. And then for these, we want some pillars. I'm gonna need to go get some more wood and throw it in these. I'm burning it all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The ASR. I should probably start skinning things. While we're doing all this. Boop, boop, boop. And so we're gonna make this into skinny pillars. Floppy pillars. Where's my skinny vertical? They're in there. Shallow. Is it oh, press T. There we go. Yeah, we want skinny ones. I think I want them here. Let's put them here. So I won't have much room to put any tames up here. So if I put them on the side, things can break them. Hear the volcano? I hear something. I don't know if it's a volcano. Let's do that for now. We're gonna have to reconfigure everything here anyway. Yeah, somewhere it could just be like there and there. Right? And then we'll hang it. Probably better. Oop. Give me them back. Might just work like this. What? There's even a skinnier one. All right, it's just a different style. Okay, and then the beds. Want not that one, but that one. Beds can go like that. Just like real sailors. What's the name of my boat, y'all? Gotta name them after my boat. Let's see if I can figure out cosmetics again. In a minute. I want probably Frontier for this. Totes my boat. Nobody better say Bodie McBoatface. What did I do? I put this over here? I forget how this goes. There we go. This has got to be big to be Frontier. I'll forget that. We can woodify all these. That's going to show me all the ones that are turned the wrong way, but Helix is banned. Salty Swallow. Seduced. How about Damned If I Know? Proboscis. What's up, Liam Micey? Yeah, that one we can't skin. All right. Says Kong's dinghy. All right. Well, what we're gonna have to do is take this off. Can we change this here? Variant thin block. Is that what the other ones are? No. What is this variant? Medium slab. What? Thin slab, I guess. Coin. Oh, wow. Tapered block. Alright. Thin slab. Where'd that go? Thick. Where'd the thin slab go? I don't know. And brick. Block. I swear to God there was a thin slab. Medium slab. Shrimp ride, naughty nymph. Boys and gulls. Yes, medium slab is fine. Oh, there's thin slab. Where did that go? Copy to nearby. Exact type. Within 10 foundations. Apply. That didn't work. All structures of exact type within 10. Didn't work. You guys are coming up with the worst. The worst. So I need the boat to be named so then I can name my my beds. Alright, what do we got for reals here? We got Totes My Boats, Bodie McBoatface, Seduced, Just for the Hull of It, Breaking Wind, Salty Swallow. That's so bad, Mick. You guys are naughty. Aquaholic, Sea Dentist. Man, how are you coming up with all these puns? Naughty Goal, Siesta. Whatever floats your... You know how to get chibis? Generally from events. I don't think there's any events going on right now. Not Guilty, Naughty Nymph, Shrimp My Ride, Boys and Gulls, Scurvacious, Aquademy Award, The Anchorman and Shrimp Biscuit. Oh my God. See, yes, it is. It is. But I know you, Mick. I know you. We got options, change name, MP, Turd Tosser, the USS Monkey Puzzle. That's pretty straightforward. All right, I'm gonna go with Seduced for now. Get a seduced monkey. And these will be MP drowning out. Are you guys Googling these? You can't possibly coming up with all these. Rain puts you to sleep. Hopefully in a safe place. Seduce 2. Alright, we got beds. Surrender the booty. Of course. USS Salty Monkey. These are messed up now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. I ended up with a whole bunch of red berries. I guess we'll keep them for now. Alright, are we good to move along? I think we are. We've come quite a ways. Quite a ways. Keep going. Probably if I wanted griffins, I should have gone the other way. Am I gonna find any crystal out here anywhere? There's another lighthouse. Trawl me like a French girl. Alright, we got a name, yo. We got a name. Is there a... yeah, look around. I know there's a little cave over here, or somewhere. Is it in here now? Is it somewhere else? It was like a cave. I don't remember if there was crystal in it. Oh, I didn't skin my ramps. We might want to do the gate that doesn't have the terracotta tiles on it. Let's see if our cave is over here. I don't see a cave over here anymore. It's probably over there. Got some ruins though. Source of the river in the highlands, says Crystal. Okay. River in the highlands. It's kind of back where Skarvik is. Okay. Yeah, the basalt pillars. I didn't skin this gate either. This door. Yeah, I remember that is. I think we might be able to get back to that from this other side. The floor is such a patchwork. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think this whole bit is new. Here's what the point of it is, except like more space. I don't see like a lot of creatures on it even. It's not like Irby Island. It's just covered with things. Kind of floating. It's kind of weird. We'll have to put some walls down or something. I guess it's fine. Better not to have things in the water, right? Yeah, we need some binoculars so we can start scoping some tames. I know there was a bunch back at CC, but that's so far behind now. A whole bunch of pteranodons, got a brontos, I see some trikes. Is that island called Ireland? I have no idea. I think you have to look at Is it in your status? It tells you where you are. Highlands Northeast. Shellycoat Island. Shellycoat. There's a nice Rex. Get a Rex on our boat? That won't be awkward at all. Ireland Island. You can hear my my noisy torches. A lot of flat land, that's for sure. We could pick up a Pteranodon real easy at this point, but I kind of would feel cheap just starting with a Pteranodon. I want a Griffin. Yeah, I remember some of the areas they were. I'm kind of going the opposite direction, honestly. For Griffin. There's our pillars. Yeah, we'll probably... Maybe we'll cut back through this little gap and we'll go back the other way. Let's see what they did with our island. Or not our island, our cave. Got all our pillars over here. Where do you think the entrance is? Over here? Go to the redwoods and get us the phyla. Here we are. Eek. How far can we get in? I still haven't made my grapple. I still need that little bit of cementing paste. Can we make it all the way in? Yes, we can. Looks so pretty. Still cool. Glow in the dark flowers. Are those special at all? They look like the aberration polyflowers. Oh, let me put that away. What do we get? Oh yeah, we're getting polymer. A little bit of free polymer, huh? Nice. Yeah, great place for an aquatic base. All you need was one gate. We should think about it. We should think about it. Think about a billboard. Can I get up here? Might need the boat to do it. It's not happening. I mean, it's not huge, but most stuff would fit in here, right? fighting me with that 20-sided die. Down game. How do I get up there? Guess I could make a ramp. There we go. Of course, this stuff's all just gonna decay. I'm not sure what we need to make right now with polymer, but if we find something, have it. Probably should have made a sickle. We missed a spot. How did we do that? Ooh, baby. This isn't going to do anything to preserve it, but it makes me feel better. That's a lot of polymer. All right. Let's fix this. Not that, but that. Gotta fix that other one too. Pull out of here first. But yeah, this still exists, and it's got a new thing. Polymer. Did not have that before. Red obby and redwoods and desert. Yeah, let's go the other way first, because then we're sure to get to griffins first. Let's do a couple aesthetic things real quick. Hit the wrong button. That button. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if the tiles make sense, but we're a wood boat. Stone don't float. Alright. And then since we did that for our boat, let's do it for ourselves. Steampunk. Engineer. And the boots. Go. We don't have dyes yet. She too thick for the entrance. Fat shaming my boat. Can we change this here? No, you can't change it without picking it up. That's fine. Apparently she could get thicker too. Kept her trimmer than she had to be. No, once we get an animal, it's not very big at all. We're gonna have to rearrange a bit. I mean, we could hide the sail. I mean, it doesn't feel like the sail is really pulling this thing, right? Put the griffin up front. We're just doing kind of a figure it out as we go sort of thing here. No bison in Scotland. So right now we're in Scarborough Bay. Need an upper deck. That's a good point. Yeah, no reason it has to be this one deck. Very good point. You think we can make it under the bridge? What was that? Oh, they're dead now. Did we catch a manta or something? We did. Killed it. Hey, come here. Alright, I got some fish meat. Now we can tame a baryonyx. Double-decker boat bus. Yeah, I did not start with the design in mind. I mean, I did make it kind of boat-shaped. Alright, here's the test. Grease her up. Oh, yeah. I think ARK got right. You think you built it big enough, but it never is. Yeah, until you have the mod that makes better industrial forges. Yeah, all that metal I harvested is already back. You know what we need to do is we need to go into, can we go straight there? No, we gotta go I. Tracking, untrack all. Yeah, that's better. Oh, they're back. Wait a minute. I said untrack all. Boop, boop, boop. Don't you be like that. We need to stop to get more wood too, but let's just go right now. So many things to do. Manta. Alright, we're gonna try to stay a little clear of Pelagornis Bay, so we don't get the stutter. Risk the lead instead. Looks clear. Oh, them pillars under there. Yeah, so that's the trench, the Wyvern trench, I think is up right there. I didn't see the beach wells. I haven't seen them yet either. Arahli said he saw them. Where's the sharks? I wonder if Fat Dog has a griffin trap out yet. We can always build the Dino Gate one. Can they go through regular gates like this, or do we need the big ones? I forget. I think they can go through these. RGs can. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't need a lot of blubber right now. So far, so good out here. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. Oop, 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 oop. Fix your map, wildcard. Oof. Yeah, it's even all the way out here. Did they have the original Ragnarok creators help with this? Not until too late. They didn't bring them in onto it till like 2 months ago. This is one of the things that Arahli and I were very worried about. They're like, yeah, we're gonna release it in 2 months, and we just brought Dave and Jackson on to help, and we're like, wait a minute, you just brought them on? You didn't work with them the whole time? This is their baby. Oh man. It's got those nasty fish. Those lamprey fish. I don't remember their names. Noel was killed by a Ceratosaurus. It's got those too. I saw one when I spawned in on single player just to see if I had the map. And then it fixes right there. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have killed a mantis at least for some polymer, for some chitin. If I remember right, the griffins were kind of up there, right? There's a little stuttering here too. Moonshine's got a whale already. Man has been busy. A manta, not a mantis. Praying mantis things. For some chitin. Mantas don't have chitin. Can I auto close? Oh my. Boop, boop, boop. The Tech Binox. You make on your person. Can I autocraft here yet? It looks like I can. Binoc, yeah. Cool. That's what we came for here. Summers. Got too many things. Bar. Busy beavers. Someone got one already. Oh my goodness. Somebody got one already. All right. Let me test something real quick. Bring this right back. I look like a dock worker. I am very working class. Yes, they can. Thank you. Now we know that works. Yeah. I don't remember if it was there, but that's kind of the place they'd be. Hey, Scarvik, pretty well. We've been going 4 hours, 22 minutes. And I'm in flak, although you hardly know it. And I've got just an impromptu little boat right now that we will be improving as we go along. This thing is a working boat. Look at that. Someone is using visual storage much more efficiently than I am right now. Indeed. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, so yeah, if we want to get ourselves a Griffin, we need 6 of these, right? With these gates, the ASR ones, you can put ceilings on them, right? It's not going to be a fancy fat dog one, but I'd have to look up his video. You can. Sweet. So we could probably do 4. But better with 6. And I mean, we could just put actually doors the whole way, huh? So just, although if it's walls, we'd need foundations. Yeah, I already got cats and SCC and griffins. For sure. No, he's just seeing it right now. Alright, so how should we do this? I mean, that's the easiest way to do it. And then we'll just put walls at the end, right? So that would be for 8 ceilings. Let's just make the whole thing. Gate. How much can we make? 1. We're short on wood. We need wood. Okay, let's go get wood. Can we get it from these trees? Borrow somebody's beaver. Yeah, man, the geeks don't mess around. They could probably be doing the boss within a week. Yeah, Pliskin's at work. Waiting till he can play. Hopefully. Have you tried to get on yet, Pliskin? Pliskin had a hell of a time getting on Extinction. Haven't tried yet. We can't get in these, can we? We're gonna have to move it. Let's pick it up. We'll see what drops. Alright, nothing. Good. Oh, something. Can't get in the cache. Got stuff in it. Let me in. Crap. I gotta pick this up. Oop. There we go. Alright, wasn't that big of a deal. Do. Stuff I could probably mostly throw out. Oh, that was the pillar I picked up. There we go. And then we can put this back better. Actually take all that stuff too. Place both of these better. Pliskin will have his level 200 wyvern on the first day. Most likely. Those. Luckily, we can still access these. Probably we'll move them too, though, just to neaten it up. Eventually, these could just become walls or something. Once we figure out our strategy. What we were making, trying to make gates. Gates. How many can we make now? 4. And we're gonna need some stuff. Let's go in the bay. Take a walk up the hill there. Can we even get in here? We can. It's tight. Woo. Probably need more stone. Well, that's someone's tamed moonshines out there. Okay. So he's already doing all the sea stuff. Still working on my first tame. Harvesting stuff by hand. Yeah, 222 wyvern. Ain't gonna mess with no lousy 200. You're a pretty flower. Oh yeah, you're rare flowers. I remember you from this map. Literal rare flowers. Yeah, so we're working on making a griffin trap. Just a super simple one. I wonder if like the fat dog RG trap would work. Too heavy. Split half. Split. Here, we'll just do it like this. We could look it up. $180 Ovis. I'm not in a position to tame one. Alright, and gate again. Can we make 1, 2 more? Yep. And then ceilings. We'd need 8, right? What are we running out of now? Either stone or wood. Too much. What if the shipwreck is in the water there? I forgot about the shipwreck. It's too small for a griffin if I mean the one foundation one? Okay. There's the dead whatever that is. Too much again. Too greedy. Give me a lift, Mr. Turtle. Got no cake. Scarvik, no cake. I should borrow each of those animals just to load my ship up with mats. We good, we good. And if we're gonna go on foot looking for a griffin, first we gotta see if we can carry all these parts. We should make a grapple. We might be able to do trank darts by now. Should see our charcoal situation. Alright, so got 6 of those. Oh yeah. And we'll need 6 of those. Okay. If we're making a 1x2, could have been a 1x1. Oh, actually, I could have just used walls for the one end, right? Yeah, so we could run through. Okay. Anyway, ceiling. 2 more of those. Boop. And then for walls, we'll need like 6 of them. Yeah. Stone. More easy stone here. This thing's about to break. Oh, Serrato. Get out of here. I don't want to play with him. Weren't there Euryptids or whatever they are in there with the shipwreck? Wall. How many do we have? 2. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the gates, we need 4 more of these. We might have a trap now. I don't see a shipwreck. Not in here. Oh, there it is. I don't think we have the oxygen. Do it. Look. What do we got? Oh, are those pearls? Yeah, there's the Eurypterids. Can I kill them from here? There's a bunch of them. Whole bunch. Can't shoot the ones right below me. Can piss them all off though. Killed one. Why can't I point all the way down? Killed another. You're dead. Oxygen. Another. So frustrating how you can't point straight down. These things could harvest with this. Ooh, black pearls. Some more. Yeah, they'll knock you out. Oh, is that oh no, still more pearls. We got 8 arrows left. What's the... Hold still and let me kill you. Oop. Oxygen. Oh, we need stamina too. Moment. Oh, hi. You there. Repair you. You need wood. Off this stuff. Got some pearls too. Oh, we got our chitin. There's our chitin. Or our grapple. Sweet. Alright, and we need our arrows. Arrows. Boop, boop, boop. Like how the pearls sparkle again? Me too. Let's go try this again. Being very careful. We do have a spawn point upstairs if we die. So slow. These are gonna be black pearls, right? Oh, got it. Oh, hi. I need oxygen. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this when I'm crafting. That's probably part of the problem. Go, go, go. Why am I so slow? Go, go. I've got my finger on W and space. Is it because of the torpor? I'm not that torpored. I'm gonna die. Crap. Why couldn't I go up? It's fine. We're fine. First death. There you go. I owed you one from the death run. I owed you one. Gotta grab that too. Where's my bag? Where's my body? Gotta harvest those guys. Last death. Where? Where am I? Oh, that's me. Alright, there we go. And then let's harvest this. Two. Harvest me. Is there any more Eurypterid bodies? No, you're a turtle. Alright, let's put my stuff on. Alright, should be good, right? I don't know why we had such a hard time before, but he did. Oh, let me point down. Please. Even just killing these guys is worth it. So many of them. Normally you have to go to the bottom of the sea to find these guys. Let's get our stam. There's a crate down here too. Dead. Ooh, black pearl. Oxygen, let's go. Let's go. Whew. That is such a design flaw. And you know what? Sticky. Let's go get our oxygen. sorry, I'm muted. It was stamina. Lack of stamina. I don't know why you can't float when you don't have stamina. That's what it was. That's fine though. This is worth it. This is worth a few deaths. We're down here. Might as well grab something here. It's not the torpor, it's the stamina. There I am. Yep. Just clearing the shipwreck. Oh my gosh. We got all these in there. The poison, I don't think the poison was taking the stamina. Get rid of those. Get rid of the evidence. Shields we probably don't need. That. Just the amount of time I spent down there and the work with the pike was probably draining me. Let's see, we've got full stamina right now. We're running out though. Not before we drown. We got another one right here. Let's do it with the axe. I think we get more Titan. The poison does drain stam. Yeah. We're not very poisoned though. We're getting a bunch of chitin and all the black pearls we'll need for whatever. Using the rock is a good strategy. Well, there's one underneath here too. Hello. Oh, and I'm there. Some monkey too. Monkey meat. Try a couple more times here. I really want the silica pearls more than the black pearls, and there's silica pearls right there. Right? Yeah, silica, black, and black, and whatever's in here. That's so cool. They give you like treasures, things to go for, right? It's really neat. Thanks for reminding me, Helix. Need all those, but let's put them in there for now. Swords, pikes, bows, all kinds of crap. Alright, one more trip. Sure we didn't miss anything. Any more silica pearls? A couple more boxes. Oh, look at that treasure chest. Yeah. Okay. It did take my stamina. Alright, we're gonna die. Oh no, I'm not dead yet. I'm just out. Yeah. Okay. All the deaths are happening here. Float to the surface. Torpidity is the worst way to die. But yeah, you're right. I was totally... all my stamina was gone as soon as he hit me. Yeah, just go ahead and die. Good thing we made beds, huh? That was the worst way. The worst way. Is this me here or this last time? Oh no, that's me. Where's my stuff, though? Where's my gear? My body, there's nothing on it. But that's what I just got. No, I know it was further down, but I think I floated up. That was my body there that died. Just didn't have my stuff on it, right? I mean, we can make more flak, but... Unless, did I leave my stuff on my last body? Oh, I might have put it back accidentally. Thinking I was equipping it. Yeah, that's probably what I did. That's what happened. Where was that then? Previous death. Back of my corpse, so it's probably in a bag somewhere. That was user error. Right there. That's my armor. Aha. I make that mistake often of like trying to re-equip my armor where I'm still looking in my corpse. God. We need a recycler. Grinder. Nutty amount of stuff. You reminded me about my armor? You did? I'm sure you did. Here's another, their bodies. I see more pearls there. This is actually really useful. Anything else? Besides these, is that, oh, that's silica pearls. Grab that and get us some electronics. Black ones. Too easy. Ragnarok always had the easy black pearls. Is that something? That's just a rock. Okay, I think we've done pretty good here. Indeed. All good. Get back over here. Clean out the wreck. Let's leave that in there. Okay, sweet. Shouldn't even repaired that last axe. And we're gonna find better ones soon. Put that in there, the rot. Then we get some more berries. Alright, let's make our grapple. And then we were trying to go get a griffin. Should we end with that, or should we do that next time? The grapple... No. Grapple. Alright, we gotta make the cementing paste. Like that. And that. Make us some. We only needed one. Grapple. Fiber metal thatch. There. There. And there. Alright, we only need one because they're reusable, but sometimes they bug out, so I like to have two. And then all this stuff. I'm just gonna drop. Boop, 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 drop. Save one shield. And the bows, I'm gonna drop those. Sometimes they're useful if you're trying to knock something out that is gonna die. We'll save one. So yeah, now we got 237 silica pearls, 512 black pearls, and we got almost 1,000 chitin. Really nice. Okay, and let's also see if we can make oh man, it's only one. Gunpowder. That's doing better. I normally wouldn't complain about efficiency. We're gonna see if we can make trank darts. Can't get into that one either. That one we never lit. Started with that. Okay. A little bit more. Hey, Mama Java. What do I think of Rag so far? It's seems pretty true to the original Rag so far. Most of the special secrets and stuff so far we've found. That's awesome. The performance is horrible, and the season pass is really aggressively marketing. Not appreciating that at all. But yeah, it's Rag. Definitely is. Have you checked it out at all? Put my doggy outside. Rifle. Not a lot, huh? Got 14 of them. Make the trank. Be right back, guys. Let me my dog outside. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go see what happens now. So this -1 plus these and this and these should be our griffin trap. Our weight is fine with that. Let's get a second crossbow because we can. And then let's make some better sense of our hotbar here. Let's Leave that up there, I guess. We'll have that and that. That one will be... that. I don't know why we still have the berry. And then, yeah, when we build the thing... that. Alright. So yeah, we're ready to grapple. We're mobile. We got food. We don't need that spark powder on us. Oh yeah, tranking. So we've got 67 regular trank arrows. We got a long neck, 14 trank darts. So maybe we'll put the long neck down here. Little trank darts. Hey, Or. There's a mountain east of me by the Beaver Lake. It spawns griffins. East is that way. I don't know where the Beaver Lake is anymore. I was thinking about going up there, but maybe I'm going there. I wonder if I should take the journey up this way, or if I should go along the coast a little bit more. That's actually still looking a little volcano-y, right? Dead trees and stuff, yeah. This is looking too tropical, so yeah, maybe we should journey on a little further that way. And then, as far as, I think, mutton should be fine for griffins, right? Let's look up some dodo decks. Dodo decks. Narcotic and mutton. Yeah. I was thinking about the mutton. Wasn't realizing I might need narcotic. Griffin. So if, yeah, I had a 180. I would need... raw mutton would get me 19 of them, gets me 95%. I missed 4 levels, but we don't have kibble yet. So that's the best food short of kibble. And then 80 tranquilizer darts. Ooh. Or 112 crossbow. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. 54 to the head. Okay, yeah, so I wouldn't have had enough to knock it out. That's credible. And you gotta be careful not to kill him. Okay. All right. We got that. Did that and that. Let's see, let's save 20. And then we'll turn the rest into trank arrows. And then we might need this, and we might need another one of these. Then we'll take that back. Alright. So we could probably do it now. We do not have the whole trap on us. What happened to the gate? Oh, the gates are down there. Okay. We should try assembling it before we go, just to make sure I got it right. Probably did. Let's go up the coast a little bit. How you doing, Or? What's up, everyone? Getting all our old ARK heads back in here. Could take a Pteranodon to go get a Griffin. But I'm trying to start with a Griffin. Just for style, you know? Also, I don't think a Pteranodon could carry all the things I'm carrying. It's a shark. Yeah, good old Rag. I should look at the old ones sometime, and I don't have ASE loaded up, and I probably won't, but I am curious how much better it actually looks. I think that was the jungle cave where the lava golem is. If I remember right. Could farm him for high gear. So what do you do on the game you were playing? Ooh, that popped in. You try to progress your character just like a lot of games. Get more powerful with better gear. But the thing that ARK has unique that I haven't actually done yet is taming stuff. You tame animals. Mostly dinosaurs. They used to be all dinosaurs. Now it's a lot of things besides dinosaurs. So a little bit of fantasy creature stuff, but mostly prehistoric creatures. I'm remembering all these areas. I'm pretty sure the Griffin area is a bit inland. Rafts. Moonshine. And Tonka. Rare flowers at the Blue Obby. I don't know if I need them yet. Lax was killed by a raptor. Big Joe. I don't know who Big Joe is. Yeah, the bay, Viking Bay, might have been my best inroad in, actually. We'll still draw a little coast here. Oh, there's Noel. Slowly coming back to me. We fill in the old map. You couldn't handle this open water? Why not? I remember this area having a whole bunch of Rexes. Now we're looking back in that way. Yeah, if this is the width of the thing, I think the Griffins were like, weren't they like in here? The main place I remember. This might be the best way in. So, let's take a peek up here. Looking kind of safe for now. We got a Nitrado over there. Oh, hey. Oh, terror birds. Where'd you guys come from? Where'd you guys come from? Sneaky. Jerks. Sneaky jerks. Oh god, we got a guy over there. He's stuck. Alright, this got bad real quick. We could travel on a terror bird. I think he's stuck. Who's that? Is that an aloe? Might be a worthy tame, actually. Stuck already. What are you doing? What do we got here? $162 aloe. Is he gonna drown if I knock him out there? That would be a pretty cool tame. It's a nice color too. That's my worry though. Will you drown? Look great running the terror chicken? I would. I would. Should we try to knock this guy out? See how he does. Nice and stuck for us. Just, he might drown. That would be a great one to start going around on. Nice and fast and mobile and deadly. Some bleed. Yeah, I don't know if you have bleed on your own. Look at that music. He's nice and compact for the boat. You hate aloes? I think they're cool. I just don't like it when they attack me. They're pretty deadly. Super annoying. But if they belong to me, I'm all about it. He's not hurting the raft, is he? No. I got time for you. They used to glitch into people's bases. Oh, you got issues about open water? Yeah, so Josh, if you're there, this is part of the taming process. You basically knock them out with tranquilizer drugs. You feed them, and when you wake them up, they suddenly love you and obey your every command. Deal with the bird after this guy. He's still going up. He's probably going to knock out. And we'll just cross your fingers that he doesn't drown. He may or may not. You know, which way he falls down and stuff. Good chance that he does. He's about to go sleepy. Oh, he's going down now. Alright, go sleepy. Okay, and then let's kill this guy. Yeah, buddy. Where you at? He did. How's this guy doing? He's really underwater. Sleepy. Can't seem to get into his inventory. That's not good. Health isn't going down. But he might be so in the rock. I can't access him anywhere. That's not good. Yeah, I can't access him. He's not dying. He's not drowning. I'm pressing F everywhere. That's a shame. Stupid glitchy game. I was taking advantage of the glitch though. Arg. The rock you can mine? I don't think so. Maybe that one is? The chances of hitting him are pretty high though. Here? No. Bummer. Yeah, not accessible anywhere. Oh well, not to be. Let's just go take our quick peek. I think we've earned it now. Grab this guy. Everybody's glitching. Got some micro raptors. Bugs. It's the part where everything wants to kill you. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? A lot of nice caves and waterfalls and stuff on this map. Bunch of jungle here. Oh yeah, we're up in the very beginning part of the map. That's right. This is where we started before. Yeah, we got to go more inland. Quite a bit. I think. Oh, there's an RG. What level is it? 24. Not worth my time. Don't want it to see me though. Yeah, we're in the very beginning of the map. I mean, when they, as far as development went. We start with the classic parasaur. Oh, hey, we got Anki. Oh, wait, you're not bad. little bit more sandy and more dirt than I remember. These guys would actually be good for some more Titan. Near green obelisk. We're over here by blue. Green is all the way over there. So yeah, it's showing green here, but I remember a particular mountain, like, or canyon right here where there was a ton of them. We'll keep going down that way. Are you a micro or an ARKy? You're a micro. I don't know how I feel about you guys. That's how I feel about you. Oh, hi. That's how I feel about you. Treasure maps. Go to the bridge. There's so many bridges here. Which bridge are you referring to? Back where we started? How's my guy? Oh, I'm still crouching. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening to me? He's still nice and unconscious. Still not accessible. He's certainly not drowning. No place. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. Yeah, trying everywhere. He's not here. No, he is. The one over the Red Canyon. Can I admin him out of the rock? I don't admin things. Tis what it is. But I don't know that I could, no. I could admin myself inside the rock with him. That might access him, but yeah. That's not fair because other people can't do that. Well, I could probably go up the Red Canyon, huh? It's been so long, I have to remember everything. What's up, buddy? There's the swamp. Yeah, I think the entrance to the Red Canyon was right here. Right, I can sail inland. Right there used to be one of my favorite areas. We'll check it out once we get the Griffin. Spino Mountain. I hate Species X. This aggro everything. Might be useful against the ichthyes, but they kill everything else. Man. Axe is getting messed up. Hey, there's a little friend. Level 60. Nice color. Also spawn to my right. Go till we see one. This canyon's looking cool. They put like some layers to the rock. It used to be all kind of yellow. Bet there's some capros in here. Yeah, they did the canyon pretty well, I think. I was a little worried about it. Oh yeah, that's the bridge you were probably talking about. Yeah. Yeah, up there. I think we're on the right track. PvE server? Absolutely. Yeah, only people who hate themselves will play PvE and PvP in ARK. I don't hate myself. I don't hate other people. Don't want to steal their stuff, don't want to gank them, and don't want the same to happen to me. Yeah, I remember there's some caves in there. Oh, especially official PvP? Oh my god. Poisonous. Yeah, it's a little, both of them at the same time is a little much. That waterfall is a little weird. That arc, I don't know if it would work like that. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is near Monkeyheim. Monkeyheim is up there. Yeah, there's this little Easter egg, this place called Monkeyheim, which was named after me and developers. Oh, we got a guy in here. Let's look out. Oh yeah, Spino. Look at that. What we got there? We got a Baryonyx. What about you? That'd be a great team. 162. We want a berry? Can we tame it from the boat? Could get up under here. That won't be good. Folks who want to join our server, just got to sign up to my Patreon link down below or to Arahli's. $5 a month. We pay for our own servers. Nice berry, yeah. Trying to think about how I'm going to get him. If I shoot him from here, he's just going to end up under the boat, and then I won't be able to get him. And so, a way to trap him. Did they? I don't remember if they bola or not. How do I normally get them? Normally trap them on land. That is attention. Lost his attention. I can get him up over here. I can put gates around him. I do have gates. Why don't we just get that set up? Trap him in here. And then boom, boom. And then I was gonna do something like I can't do that. I thought we did that before. Foundation support, huh? I thought they worked on ASR gates. Okay, that one went. Hello. How are you? Level 30. Okay, we're good. That's weird. And then here, I'm gonna do these as these. Alright, let's see if we can get his attention now if we haven't lost him. Should have tagged him. Where'd you go, buddy? He's right there. Oh, look at you jerks. Bunch of jerks. No bola. It's been a minute. Come back. All right. Let's go get our guys' attention. Oh, now you come back. Where are you? Okay, got him mad. There's that. Oh, we might be able to just tame you like that. You gotta get out of the way, man. Now he's under there, which is what I was worried about. All right, let's do this. Let's do the deed. Oh, he stunned me. There was enough water to stun me, huh? I didn't know this would be enough. And I didn't put the gate on either. Boop, boop, boop. 8. Okay, we got him. That was a little rough, but we got him. We got him. Over here. You're gonna be my first tame. Barry's a pretty respectable first tame. GG. Yeah, he managed to stun me in shallow water. Baza. That's what you had me call him before. We'll call him Baza. We even got some fish. Even had some more fish present itself just now. Nothing prime, unless there's some salmon in here. They're great. I did a bunch of exploration of Ragnarok before with the berry because they're so aquatic. They're great. Or amphibious. Even a better word for them. Got our old school trap, all purpose for everybody. Let's wait till it starts going down again. I forget if their torpor drops really fast or not. It's going down with that one. Oop. All right. Oh man, I didn't even realize they were on auto. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I have no... Oh, that should be enough meat. Yeah, I didn't say bizarre. I just gotta be real careful. We don't get any piranhas attacking us while we do this. All the doors are on auto. We'll just stay over here. We can watch his torpor. He's not dropping that fast. Good. Get one of these on him. We did. Oh yeah, just grab the door. Not seeing the taming on there, but it's probably because he hasn't eaten yet. Be able to do caves now. Indeed. Let's see. Berry. Are these just on us? Berry, onyx, or do I even have it? Berry, onyx, saddle. I don't have it. More of my precious points. I think we do it on ourselves. Nope. There it is. Got it. That's the saddle. Yeah, not the best stats right now. Only 26 in health. Melee's not bad though. Actually, melee's its highest. Let's keep an eye out. Ooh, that's a 174 Spino. What? Might be doing the Spino next. I don't know if we got the stuff for that. Do we? Rhinos drop their torpor really fast. This Pteranodon's landing on my boat. Two very good tames. We need to extend this out for the Spino. We can catch them in here. Question is, do I have enough stuff? How you doing? All right, let's make some more, tiny bit more gunpowder. Oh, we got a bunch in there actually. Probably don't got nothing, right? Nope. They're slow. Tomorrow we might have a decent amount in these. How do we even fit the Spino on here? Need to go get more narco berries, probably, is what we're missing. More narcotics. Not a lot right here, though. 5 crafts of bullets. Say what narcotics we have in case we have to get this guy. Seen his taming on this. Are you taming fine? Oh yeah. Taming effectiveness is terrible though. Not so bad. Because it's regular fish meat. Really crappy. What did I do with the berry onyx? I don't think he took a hit. 162. Raw fish meat, 35%. Yeah. Okay. Get him to follow me. Good. There's no salmon in here, are there? Oh, you're a salmon. Well, there's a bunch of salmon. Let's get some salmon. Okay, crap. Oh, it's kind of probably too late. But, give me that fish. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Yeah. Alright, whatever. It's too late. We can use him to get some salmon, though. For the next one. Still a baryonyx. But yeah, we lost a bunch of levels on him. I didn't realize fish was that crummy for him. He's just about done. Just about done. We'll do a little fish hunting with him for the next one. But this is apparently the place to get him. But he's our starter one. His color was not that great anyway. Her color. Shit. There goes any effectiveness I had. You broke my storage chest. Leave me alone. Let me go. Jerk. Following me? Leave me alone. They're after me. No, don't get stuck. Oh, crap. That's not a bad level either. Oh, who do I got? I got a Packy on board. I picked up a passenger. Oh, it's tame now. Alright, what did we get? I wonder if he got a bite on him. If he got a bite, he should have been a 190 out the gate. Let's deal with this first. Nothing too special in there. How are you? Little pit packy, coming for the ride? Let's grab this guy. How you doing? 190, okay. So, our friend did not get him. And this is our first time. What do you think's gonna happen here, Piranha? Go get us some prime meat for the next guy. Oh, did we not get prime meat? No, we need a sickle, huh? Yeah, we could do that. Need a sickle. He's nice and lean. He fits on the boat. Still got our pack. Whoops. Looks like that one wants to follow me. That wasn't the one I wanted, though. you need to be on probably put you passive for now. Don't go running off the boat. Hackies are great as anchors. Doing this weird thing again. To attach other dinos to on passive. I think it's one piece of fiber or thatch to make the ASR gun. Yeah. Then we can just use that stuff apart. Structure settings. What are we on? Do we want pickup mode? Pickup. Alright, we got it all. Nice. So I was about to look up what Spino 174. Raw mutton would do it. And to knock him out though, we're not close. 62 arrows or 44. Actually, we got 62 arrows, right? Careful with the gun. Put the gun away. How much arrows do we have? 76. We might need... We might need some more tranks to keep it out. Some narcotics to keep it out. Another day. We might be able to do this. I mean, he's right there. It's just a good level. Although I think Rag is good for levels, right? Seems to be. It's not weighted low like the island and stuff. Let's see if we can get some narcs real quick. Keep an eye on my guy. Yeah. Make sure we're not getting attacked again. Good. And let's make a sickle too. So we can get some prime meat from the salmon while we're here too. For the next berry we see. Let's see what that did for us. Other side. 132. Some rotten meat there. That's where that errant ceiling went, by the way. Did I not pick up that meat? Only 28 more. All that. And let's split all. Make some more rotten meat. We can get some more berries though. Somewhere. Maybe over there. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we do have some bad things over here. Why are they not attacking? Okay, there they go. Carnos. Saw another berry here somewhere. Thought I did. Maybe not. Oh yeah, level 60. Alright, that is not a nice place to go. I'm not gonna go there. Nope. That's a nope. I guess I want to have a... thing. I want to have... vaults, metal vaults on here, so things don't break my chest when I get attacked. Storage was quite fragile. Maybe we'll get lucky. There'll be some narcotics in here. This weight drop. Multi-panel flag. What a bunch of junk. Get out of here. A ski mat, a blueprint for a vanilla spear. Goodness. There's a terror bird down there. Boat. While we're up here. I need a berry gatherer. What's up, Pigo? Pachysaur. He's quite welcome. I love those guys. Oh, the baby. Definitely not a Pego. Pego would not be welcome. The only reason for Pegos nowadays, if you have the what Santa Claus dinos, what are they? The extinction ones that drop stuff. crystals. There you go, would be stealing. Thieves. Level are you? 18. Oh, Barry can kill you. Can a Barry go through a double door? Use him to lead the Spino into the trap. I can check that on my boat. Yeah, we should get a beaver. Because they're small. They can gather berries for us. Fit on the boat. I could be our berry gatherer and our wood gatherer. I need to get cryos pretty quick. Good. Something. Oh, that must be the terror bird. Stupid thing. Yeah. Jerk. What time is it? Two Spinos there. Two in the 168 and the 18. Oh no, the Stego, the 168. Spino we wanted was over here. At least it was. It's here now. It's a 108. Might be gone now. That's fine. It's not the most practical thing to grab at the moment. In our current circumstances. Ooh, this is about to break. Needs stone and hide. Fix it. Repair. Make. USS Salty Sea. East of CC. It already has a name. Too late. Unless it breaks, then we'll need another. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, there's the Spinos. Why am I so low? Okay, that's the 174. That's a 66. Oh, my armor's pretty messed up too. Let's see, let's to repair this. That's what kept me alive. All these berries. Seeds. That stuff back in. And there. Okay. Armor's good. Got that. That should be enough. According to Dododex. Let's make what we can into trank darts. Got you and we got you. A bit more gunpowder. You could set up the trap right there and lure the guy into it. Or we might end up with total disaster. We'll see. Make 12 of those. That'll help a little bit. And Narc goes back. And let's make, I mean, that should be enough. Save that in case. What have we got here? We got another berry. Got our 66. 174 is really beat up. Oh my god. These guys are gonna beat him up. Let's intervene. Might die and then I won't have to tame him. You're gonna get some health. Oh my god, how is he doing that when we're not actually in the water? Jerk. Let me on you. Let me on you. Those guys healed. We want to kill the green one, right? No. I want to kill that one. Green one's our good one. Alright. That's right, go in the water. That's what we want. Why not you stun? Not you. Oh, there you go. Let me go. Don't you heal. Got you. And that's our good one there. We're going. These guys heal really quick by eating fish in the water. We're not worried about that. Grab this guy. Heals us. Should heal us up pretty quick. Hey, Ghost Nietzsche. How are you? Nope, there's plenty of sessions found. He's probably got to do the thing where you have the right things checked. Make sure you have player servers and password protected and all that checked. Okay, there's that guy. Set up our little trap. Oh look, we got this guy here too. Here was 24. Let's keep you alive, give you some stamina, give you some melee. I'm not sure, Ghost Nisha, because they are up, so it's got to be something on your end. Me playing here is proof that they're up. So it's a little hard for me to give too much technical assistance right now because I'm doing some scary stuff. Yeah, servers are fine. Running great. So yeah. And you have to search Iron Geeks in the server list. And then they should all show up. Alright, there we go. And then we got this one. This one. That one. That one. Oh wait. Can the Spinos can't go in these, can they? Or can they? Probably not, right? I need the big ones? No, we did these before. We didn't do Behemoth. I don't remember. Do they need Behemoth? I mean, we can always put it around it and trap it. Can't make it on that because this one's not actually on the ground. I don't think it will fit. ARK Spino can fit. No, it cannot fit. Behemoth. Which means we'd have to do the, like, put them around it thing, right? This guy's overweight. Oh, because I got all this. Boop. How about now? You good? No? I'll drop all that. Okay. Well, we can always do the trap it in the gates thing. So if we did something like... Let's put the gun away. something like that, that, and then we're ready to put this one down behind it. Did that work? Let's get this here. Something like that. Sure. All right, let's lure it over. Come here. Did I trap it? Maybe. This guy's got to get out of here. Maybe we trapped it, maybe not. What? How you glitching? Cheater. He glitched right through it all. Maybe because I put him too close. Hey, I'm still on. Yep. They're trying to catch a 174 Spino at the moment. I almost had it trapped, and then it glitched out. Do make you tankier. We got these silly bones. Barry's fine. Most of that health is from what I've added. It's not chasing me. I feel like I might be able to trap it against that cliff. Dive, dive, dive. Piranhas. All right, try again. Sabotaged by piranhas. I gotta get some oxygen. We're fine, we're fine. Get away from my raft. was a good plan. Those piranhas actually healed me up, ironically. Oh, he's right there. Just wondering if I could get it from here. He's spazzing though. Don't poop now. Ain't no time for that. Alright, so these still might work if I don't glitch them in too tight. We won't talk about that. Do that. Do something more like. Wish they'd stop snapping. If we can get him to come in here, we might just be able to even though he's not fully trapped, he might just stay in there trying to get us. I think the stego's going down. His health is fine. We're getting him going. Let's get some of these. If we're doing it, right? So let's just go for this. Don't get it down on water, yeah. They do have an oxygen stat. That's not where you're supposed to be at all. Still occupied though. Okay, that's out. attacking me? Stupid piranha, really? He's avoiding it. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got the other one. Ring around the rosy. I wish I could equip on this. Can't, right? Oh, I can. He's not getting stuck though. I just gotta keep going. Fine. Not a very good trap, though. Not a very good trap. Why did you get stuck? That's what. That's right. Oh, nope. Could have got some shots there. Oh, he's gone. I wonder if this bones could be a good thing at all. Alright, what else we got? Just keep it going. From in here. God, where did it go? Alright, this is a mess. His dropping. Do I even have enough anymore? Might not. I can make more. Trank. Amount 20. This didn't work. Good try though. Call it Rosie. Now we don't have our thing. What about these bones? Who are you? What level are you? Oh, that's a 174 too? And it's purple? Dang. Well, he's lost. He's not lost. Give up that easily. No, I want the other one. I don't have enough stuff. We know where to get Spinos. Alright, we might call this quits for now, though. We might call it quits for now. But we were able to hang out with them for a while. We were getting them up there. But yeah, we need a better trap for the Spino. I could do it, but now that there's a second 174 there, I want the purple one. Alright, Killjoy. Have a good night. Yeah, our berry did good. Berry's name is Baza. Baza. Baza? Baza. Alright, yeah, first tame. This one's still hanging out. We'll be back for Spinos. Plus now I don't have to worry about getting it home. God, there's another one over here. I'm down, boat. Oh, wait. There goes 174. Fighting that Barry who's a 120. My raft looks red. It's got a full cross up on the upper right there. There's another Spino. This actually looks like a bad idea. Maybe it's fine. 6. Yeah, I'm not sure how far we can go in there. Alright. We'll come back on land. Or on the berry. Look at those guys falling down. I shouldn't go too much longer anyway, but we made a lot of progress tonight, even though we didn't get that last thing we wanted. Quite ready for it. We've gotten the blue drop. It's squirrely. Baza. Try it. I know it's a girl, but I don't mind. Hey. Bone parts. Take them. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see. Oh my god. Trap purposes. They can go through double doors. Because they're skinny. So we could make a trap with double doors on one side. Alright, Packy, you're coming home with us. as it did good. Yeah, there's just a single digit repair stuff on the boat. So we're fine. But yeah, I need to grind out a bunch more narcs, basically, so we don't run out. Let's get rid of that tracking thing, so it's not bouncing. A better spino trap. Need a bunch of behemoth gates, basically. We need to grind a bit more for. Well, let's get back to the CC. For now. And then get a male Rosy Spino. I mean, if I would kept persisting, we very well might have. My main thing is I changed the one I wanted, and then I didn't have enough for it. Could have kept going for that green one, but it's getting a little crazy now with two 174s. But yeah, that purple 174, that's what I want right there. I wonder if we could just like sign out here on this island. Probably, right? This will be fine. I don't know. The Spinos come in here. Do we really need to go all the way back? Oh. There's a, what do they call those guys? The alcoholic bear horses? I mean, really what I need, honestly, is the ability to get more berries without doing it by hand like this. To do that, I need a berry tame. Or I could just use one over at the CC. Paza is all I need for as far as a nice land tame, but well, amphibious tame really, but she won't gather berries. She won't gather berries. All right. Well, in the interest of not losing her, I could probably just camp on that island right there. We'll go back for the night. I'll go back for the night, and then I could probably borrow someone's tame and just get just a gazillion berries. So we make just a ton of narcotics. And then I won't have to worry about having just enough. And I'll also load the smithy up with a bunch more wood so we can make some more bullets. Farming narcos. Need a tickle chicken. Chickens are pretty cool. Hey, we got one good tame tonight. Still tracking. God, it's so broken. The beach basil? I didn't see the beach basil. We don't have to have a tickle chicken. Wonder how my my aloe's doing. Sure it's awake by now. Are you a stuck dolphin? Aloe's gone. I wasted a bunch of narcs on that one. It was worth a try though. Opportunity. In the forest right here. Charlie. How far did we get on the island? We made some good inroads inland there. Yeah, and the griffins were right above us. I probably shouldn't have wasted my time on the Spinos and just got the griffin. Yeah, you don't have tickle it. There's a lot of tames that will harvest berries though. You don't need something as fancy as a tickle chicken for berries. I mean, a trike will get you berries. Yeah, I gotta get sleep tonight, so we're going back for now. Just try to keep everything safe. Parasaur could do it. I just don't want to tame something I'll never use again. You know, you get a parasaur in the beginning and then what do you do with it? Yeah, honestly the best utility tame for me right now would be for berries and something else and size would be a beaver. But that will be easier once I get the griffin. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any problem with high levels here. And that's great. So that means, you know, you don't have to worry about every 174 or 180 you see, because there will be more. An island out there. Yeah, but maybe we'll take the next stream. We'll take the baryonyx inland from Viking Bay here and go in quest of a griffin that way. Longshore of Highlands before bridge and after bridge. Okay. We'll take a berry run down there next time. Yep, get a horse. Wouldn't mind getting a horse. We're safe out here. Well, should be reasonably safe. Maybe I'll dock up to the dock on the inside here. Baza did good. What does that say? Offloading dock? Oh, that's, oh, I see. That's for parking for, offloading. Alright, we'll just float out here somewhere. Trying to get in the way. Let's go like... Fine. Just right here. People can still get in there and offload. Yeah. Got a bunch of metal. Put all the wood in there. We'll keep our spoiled meat good. And drop all these. And I'll keep this other meat on the berry. It won't eat it, but it'll keep it a little bit better as it spoils. When I get back on, there'll probably just be a ton of spoiled stuff on the berry. The limiter right now isn't really my spoiled meat. It's the narco berries. Oh my god, it keeps sinking in the raft. We'll just put this stuff in here for now. We'll figure out tomorrow what we're gonna take. Okay. And let's, just in case, I'm gonna take this guy inside. And maybe that Packy will be there tomorrow. Does Baza have a trough? Baza is full of meat. They are a trough. But yeah, we're just gonna stay in here to be safe. We won't make a little hut here though for now. We'll just go. We'll cuddle up under the stairs here. Baza and me. You are on passive. So as long as no one whistles aggressive, we'll be fine. Anyway, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. While we played our first day on Ragnarok, we are back home again. Look at all 40 there in the stream. Yeah, so appreciate the company. We'll be going back and forth between this and doing Awakening. Tuesday, I'll probably be going back to Dune, because that's the day after the storm wipe. And I kind of wanted to poke my head into the deep desert, so just for the timing of it. But we might sneak one of these in either tomorrow night or Monday. Maybe Monday. We'll see. But yeah, it's fun exploring the map, getting some early tames. Yeah, and just checking out what they did. Looks pretty good so far. Still has the ARK limitations on the graphics, the glitchiness and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hey Pookie. But yeah, I hope you all have fun watching me just get going. I mean, we got to this point from nothing, pretty much all on our own, pulling ourselves up by our steampunk engineer bootstraps. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out to the end of this one. And I'll see you in the very next one. Bye-bye.